Be right with ya. 2 seconds. Yeah, that's quick. Yeah. Welcome in, Fake Paradigm. I know you was first one here. And Critical Thinker Heidi. Hello. She's feeding her dogs. Yeah, I just sent you a message, Wick, didn't I? He's like, when are you live? I went, now. And Sasquatch is in the building. Whoop. Yeah, that's SMS's catchphrase. He's whoop. What's my one? Have I got one? Hey Nabs, how you doing, brother? Good to see you here. Hey. Yeah, good to see you too, Fake Paradigm. All right. Oh yeah, let's hit the like. I got the third one. Yes. Because I am a life path free. Happy days. Fire in a hole. Look, check this one out. Look. Right, normal, yeah. No, look. Woo! Yeah. Hey, Dank Brownies is in the building. Yay. You gotta run, but I will be back soon. That's it. Excellent. Oh, look, we got 8 in the building. The 8 is the 3, 6, and 9 encoded. Yeah, I knew Nab would like that one. You know what, Nab? My surname is broken down into 2, like it's 2 words, and they're both 8, 8. That's why I've dubbed it like 0 to hero. We started on the 0. I've gone on a hero's journey, and now found my inner peace. So I've got my piece to the puzzle. And then really, we're in duality, yeah, because we're individuals. So individuality, meaning like it's the duality we're living in. So I want my singularity, thank you. So that's what it is. Like if there was a big split, and it'll either be, if you're not awake, say, you stay here. If you're there, otherwise you've turned to the negative side of things, you're going to go out of here. And the same as if you've gone with the positive things, you're going to get out that way and all. That's what I feel. If you're on the fence, you ain't going anywhere. You can be on the fence about your opinions, but you either got to pick the good or the bad, let's say. Oh, you shared me out, Sasquatch. Well done, my brother. That's what we do. I'm gonna have a little chat first, then I'll drop the link. I'm just putting a bit of flavour in the mix with the ash. Oh, nice one, Carl Stevenson. Appreciate that. Let me blaze a pipe and think about this. Yes, that's the way. Yeah, get in that calm space you own yourself, and then get it from there. Yeah, and you'll light up like that. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, got me coffee. Hey, Susan Brown, welcome. Yeah, where did I see you from? Let me think. Maybe from Dank's room, actually. Yeah. Yeah, got to set the tone, Dank. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. You want the app now, didn't you? You want this app. I know you do, Dank. It's free. You can get it. Hey, Tony, the Sky Collector. Good to see you. I did shout you out on my video, brother. I hope you see it there. Because it was a long word to write in. Yeah. If you can get your guitar ready, Tony, if you want. Right, it's called Snap Camera. It's just an app called Snap Camera. But I had to change my laptop to go on S mode. I don't know what that means, but it told me I had to be on S mode. So somehow I done it and it worked. So if it don't work, you might have to go S mode to make it work. That could be the serpent mode, couldn't it? Like, you know, the two serpents, one's red and one's blue. That's the red shift, blue shift to this purple I've got going on there. Purple dawn. So the red is 3, the blue is 6. Put them together, you get a 9, and that's purple. So it all fits in with a 3, 6, and 9 in an 8 system, alternating around the 8. 1 8, right? Say 1 8. You got 1 8, that would be an hourglass. So your time is going to run out. So if you get the second 8, then you're in infinity. But that time is still measured. So you're still not free until you get the third 8. Then you've got 3 8s. Will make the flower of life. And then that's it. You can get out of here and you'll be smelling great. You know, like a smell. It comes and goes, doesn't it? Oh, it's a lovely smell. Then where does that go? Yay, A's in the building. How you doing, eh? Yeah, hit that like. Thanks, eh? Octave, yeah, the 8 is the octave. 8 times 8 is 64, and there's 64 codons in your DNA, and that even looks like the number 8. I know we've been over this before. That's part of the journey, I feel, of knowing how your energy works within. You know, you may feel it then where it is. And then you will feel other people's energies the same. So you'll know what chakra they're in, if you will. Because I'll regulate them through the chakra system. You know, imagine a pole being in the system as well, going up and down the energies. And then you want to go and alternate it around the 8 system around your body, like a toroidal field or a torus field, because that's how this plane of existence works within a toroidal field. Hey, it's the dual beacon of light. Welcome in. Of course, imagine shouting you out. That'd be a long name to put down. I bet SMS has done that already. What's that? Del Celicord. Oh, blimey, we've got 17 in the building. Right. Yeah. In a sanctuary. My sanctuary is within. Now, if you're insane, that's good, because your sanity is within. Blimey. Blimey, Naps. What's happened? Yes. AI. The Matrix, yeah, the Matrix is the AI. The 124875. That is the code. The Matrix code. Hey, Joe, awesome one. How you doing? Oh, you're listening to Pink Floyd on another page in background. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Tony. Yeah, loads are resonating with Pink Floyd at the moment. Hey, BB Truth. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Hey, good to see you. I feel you're happy today. I've got a good vibration come off your name then. Hey, Saturnian Sun. How you doing? God, we're getting them all in tonight. Oh, Land Rover. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've seen you. No, Land Raver. What am I talking about? Yeah, you might have a Land Rover. And you go out raving in it. Yeah. Yeah, good to have you here. Yeah, Susan Brown. I miss you may have said, but where do you know me from? Or who brought you here? 11:11. Oh yeah, it was 11:11. Yeah. Well done, Dean. You spotted it. Yeah, you're in HD. You don't miss it. Some spread lies. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Run, rabbit, run. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got you right there, Land Rover. Joe is one cool dude. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I thought he was in the States when he named himself that awesome one. And he's a UK brother. Yeah, UK all the way. Well, at least the work is done. Oh yeah, who's been cleaning? Oh right, it came from Jamie's the last stream. Thank you. Yeah, just I'm starting to ask now where they come from. They come from far. They come from wide. No, good old Jamie. I like Jamie. He's a good lad. You know, he's everywhere as well. He's sharing out all the streams and stuff. And I know he's at his parents, so it's hard for him to come up on panel in the evening. Yeah, let us know when they've got a night out, Jamie, and you can come up. Pink Floyd is the shiznit. It's time to dig another one. Are you going down another rabbit hole, fake paradigm? BB's getting a shout. You tried Bon Jovi's Wanted, Dead or Alive today. Or Dead or Alive. What you were singing that? A cover. Yeah, thank. He's getting high today. Yeah, you got a good vibration there, Dank. I will definitely come up on your panel. Don't worry, I will be there. You just got to catch me at the right time. I nearly came up early. I thought I've got to eat though. I see Nabs was on there. So yeah, everyone check Dank Brownies out. Drop your link, brother. Like he does a live stream, he's chill, he'll have a panel. It feels good over there. You'll love it, Tony. Who's only down the road? What? Whereabouts are you then, Joe? Were you in Essex as well? Oh yeah, the beans he's telling him about. Yeah, beans on toast. All right, yeah, let me drop the link there. You're bored of me now. Come on. Is that the right one? Yeah. Well, look, always look at the numbers on it. Like, check the numbers out. Oh, is that the right one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you dropped Disney. You done me there. Yeah, look, it adds up to 8. Oh, man. Can't make it up. Oh, we've got 22 in the building. I've got 16 likes. Yay, Emily. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, all subscribe to Emily. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's it. Get Dank's numbers up. No, you're welcome. No, you're welcome, Dank. Baby truth. Yeah, anyway, anybody can drop their link. Everybody who's blue can do it. And if they're grey, maybe you could drop their one for them. Yeah, where's Alex? Who can I beam in? Who's nearly here? Oh yeah, a bit early for that, man. Yeah, you know what? I've been trying to write something for myself about my journey as well. And it's partly to do with carrying the cross. I feel like I've carried the cross all my life. And you're seen by, say, the darker side or the negatives. You know, they can see me because I'm carrying that cross. And they're trying to mock me and stop me carrying it. That's what it feels like now when I reflect back. And all the peeps who have been around me have been quite negative, really. But I've kept my positivity. You cannot break it. And it was only myself making myself miserable. I know you can feel that. If that's happening to you or happened to you, you know it was you in the end. Just by allowing things, or whatever, I don't know. And you get over yourself, get out your own way, and then that's it, yeah. It's been better since then. And then, really, you carry that cross to find your heart. That's what I think. All the way to your heart. So then you can get your peace from there. You think, yeah, I'm in my heart space now. I can get the next cross, pick up the second cross, open that second cube up. As you open a cube and you will have your first cross. That's the material cube. So then you're not materialistic, that you've let go of your attachments, and then I want to open the ethereal cross, the blue one. So then I'm at one with, the universe, God, everything, the creator. And then I will stand there because I want that singularity. That's what it feels like. And yeah, Emily, you touched on that. That's so resonated when you said that. So resonated. And you're on the same allegiance with the mind and the heart. It's that splinter in your mind. Got to get that out. I feel you go on a journey to get that out of your mind. And then you have to go on another journey for then your heart to entwine with the mind, so we can be a singularity on our, the journey we're on. No negativity. And it's not hard. Well, it is hard, but it ain't. Because I seen then anything like, say, negative or not so good in someone's eyes, for me, it's still good because I'm going to get something. I'm going to grow. I'm going to, I'm going to feel something. Because that's what you want to do as well. You want to feel something, for me anyway. I've lost my train of thought now. Tony, tap screen, hit arrow. Oh yeah, and copy link and then paste it in chat. What is someone struggling with a link? Yeah, showing love, that's it. What, Rose is in the building? Oh, you know what? I switched off. From the chat. I need a bit of power. Hold on. Right, let's scroll up, make sure. I didn't see Rose coming. Damn. Oh yeah. Good evening. Are you ready to eat your dinner? You're gonna listen in. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, where's Momo? Momo. Has she got any internet? Do you know, Rose? Sorry. Don't want to disturb you from your food. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. My food is my intuition. My intuition is my nutrition. See that? You know, I mean, you can bypass the mind. You know, when the gut tells you, you know that ain't wrong. Yes, I'm going to have crab cakes. I wonder what they taste like, actually. Crab. Right, Tony, I don't even know how to do that. What? Tony, on your homepage, press the three dots. Yeah, where are they then? I bet Tony's like, where? That's what I'm thinking. What three dots? Oh, what? What, on your browser thing? Maybe it's up there, innit? Oh, yeah. I might know that. Oh, look, thanks. Done your link, Tony. Oh, well done, Dank. Yeah, we say dank over here. Now, if it's really, really good weed, you say, yeah, that's dank. Tony, Tony, Tony. Right, where's my lighter? Oh, we got 23. At least I can talk about the 23 if you like. And that's a bit of the Masonic. Yeah, I have that dank. Yeah, you know what? I'm on Skywalker. Oh, love it. Susan? Who's Susan? What, I miss Susan? What's going on here? I can't see anything. Thanks, Susan. Oh, is that Susan Brand? Yeah. Yeah, I like Susan. I'm going to make her blue. Random. Welcome to the Mod Club. Mod Squad. Yeah, 23 is 322. Really? They love it. The checkerboard. Starting with the heart chakra. Yeah, you like the chakras, Dank? They go 3 to 9. For me, all the colours of the rainbow. Red's at the bottom, purple's at the top. The 9 is the push and the pull. That's why it's purple. It switches the energies from male to female, back to male, back to female, every 72 years. The average lifespan. Hey, cowboy. Cowboy church. That's a good way of spelling it. Yeehaw! Yeah. Can't think about a cowboy, yeah. Sheriff. Yeah, they had a star. Their badge was a star. That's like the Christmas tree. Yeah, that's good symbolism for the chakra system. The sacred secretion. You can see that in a Christmas Christmas tree. I mean, especially if you done like, if you had gold balls and silver balls, that would be the sun and moon. And then you can do the red and the blue like streamers to go around the tree for the energies, and put the purple one around the top, and then gifts at the bottom of that Christmas tree. That's the root. That's the root energy, the creative energy on a flat plane. So we celebrate a new sun on the 25th of December, really, because it stayed on the same path for 3 days before, like the sacred secretion does. You know, apparently, you light up the pituitary and pineal gland, but it has like a 3 day like, of darkness, if you will, before it's resurrected, and then boom, you can get your enlightenment. That's what I'm holding out for. I want that experience like that. That'd be good. Yeah, you're welcome for we say spanner in the UK. Yeah, but welcome with a wrench. My laptop, Joe. Don't know what to do there. Yay, Kobe. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I see you in Thanks earlier. Yeah, see, you've been over there. Happy days. Yeah. What you been up to today? Are you a hero? You've been on that hero's journey. You got to be a hero working with all them men, doing all that building work. Cool. And you've been tiling. You know what I mean? She's a lady and she can tile. Imagine that, Joe. Can't believe it, can you? And she sings. Oh, what's happening out there? Oh, you shared me that, Joe. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. It's bloody long. Yeah, get in there, Dank. I was going to say she's like my stepmom. I was going to say that for a joke. But she sounds too old to say that. So she's like my auntie. Auntie Patsy. I hope that experience is all it's loaded to be. Yeah, I do feel that, Dank. That's when you meet God, if you will, because even the Christians go with, you got to know Jesus to find God, or you go through Jesus, which will be the heart chakra for me. Jesus is the heart. You go through the heart to find God, unless you taking that energy into that space, that dark space in the mind. Because for me, that is negative and dark, and we're going to make it positive and light. So yeah, it's got to happen that way. I mean, I've had my out-of-body experience in August, where I'm having an out-of-body experience like for the whole day, but I'm walking around. Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to explain. But I had to lay down first on my bed, and it felt like my chest was coming out my body. It was on the outside of my body, I'm sure of it, and I could feel it, like all this, like I'd say, like water almost, like pouring in. I don't know. It's like, it's such a mental experience, and it's like you're floating. And then I had to get up. Do you know what I mean? I just had to get up and stand up for a minute, because I didn't know what was going on. and then I was just crying, like proper, like uncontrollably for like, I don't know, at least 2 hours. Oh, crazy. And I was crying out like everything, all the years I've been here. Because I feel I've been reincarnating for 25,920 years. So that's a lot of purging out I was doing. That's how I see it. And that's only 360 lives, so it's not too many. And some of them, I might have only been here like a couple of months, 3 years maybe, like that. And then I felt like I got a message saying that I'm home now. You're home. And I was like, what am I home like? And that's where the heart is. So I know, like, for me, I'm in my heart space. I thought I was definitely there, but I know I'm there almost. And then I was like remorseful for even doubting there was, say, a God, even like the creator God, where when I was young, you were mocked if you thought about that. And I was like, no, there's definitely got to be, because this ain't right. I don't like it here. I was feeling like I don't fit in. Something's not right. And that's been with me the whole time. What sent me on this journey, I think. I want to know. I want to know what I know. And then I won't have to listen to anyone else because I've got my own idea or my own inner knowing. Then I'll share it and see if anyone else has similar knowing or inner standing as me. And that's how it sort of worked. Yeah, 25,920 years it will be, Dank. If you get a circle, I've done it on my own with a circle. And you can break that circle down because it's always a 9, a circle. Starts with 360. You halve it, it'll be 180. Halve it again, 90. Down to 45. It's always 9. All the way down to that singularity. So then you know this, right? So you can break the 360 down into 12 equal parts. And they will be 2,160 years each. So that's your constellations right there. And there's 30 degrees of separation. So when you work out the degrees, you know that each degree, say it moves 1 degree every 72 years. So really, there's never going to be a pole shift like they say there is, because it's moving a degree every 72 years. That's it. So time it does the whole 360, that would be 25,920 years. So we're on a little vibrational like wobble, and that's it. So it can just slip into the 4 equal segments. If you do a cross in a circle, you'll have 4 different, so they just lean to one of them, lean to the other, into the other. It'd be like that. For me, we're not spinning, we're stationary like that, just being pulled with the energies from the magnets in this toroidal field. And I got all that from a circle and a 1. So the 0 and the 1. You can draw sacred geometry with that as well. You break the 1 down into a 3 to get the Trinity, which will be 33. 3 33s. Negative, neutral, positive. So there's your Trinity. So then you can make 3 lines with that now. Then you can make a triangle. Then off you go. Isn't it? One triangle be blue, then you'll do a red triangle, then you'll overlay them, then you'll have the Star of David, which is a hexagram. So there's your purple dawn right there. In a hex, you've been hexed in 2 cubes. So you open a cube, you'll get a cross, which I've carried to get to this point, so I get the other cross. So and then hopefully get out of here and go back to the north. The north is the throne where I sit. I will kneel with my IP address. And that's my pineal. And I kneel before that throne. then I'll be king. I won't be asking. I'll be asking on my throne, my crown chakra, all it up. Even the old, like some scripture you can see with Jesus pointing to his heart, and then you can see a big halo over his head. Because he's showing you, yeah, I went through my heart to enlighten all this up. And they sort of like betray the journey that you start in your heart. But if you do, you'll get that trampled on. People will use you. You'll see the goodness, and then, turn it into their own ends, So then you learn to go, oh, hold on a minute. Let me get my mind right first before I get into my heart. Then it won't be walked on. You won't be a doormat. Like, if you was, you'd be like a mat man. So we had to throw that in because I see Matrix Man walk in the room, aka Mat Man. And Critical Thinker's back. Hello. How we doing? Hey, Tam Tam. You can't always get what you want. Yeah, there's on our song about that. You can't always get what you want. Yeah, that's right. And it's good to know that. So then it's a bonus. If you do get something you want, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I appreciate that, and you will. And if you don't, you're like, oh, well, it's all good. Because you'll learn something why you weren't meant to have that in the first place. You might say to yourself, yeah, that was like more ego mind, or there was conditions on it. There's conditions on it, then you're putting the forceful energy on it, and that don't vibe. You want the unconditional energy on it. So that means there's no conditions on it. So if you give your energy without any conditions on it, that's unconditional. That's what that means. I simplified that. People say, what's unconditional love? That's what it is right there. You've got no conditions on it. You love them for whom they are, good or bad, anything. You look beyond, because that's where the beauty really is. Right, is Batman coming up? Or anyone else? Even Thanks in the building. Thanks in the building. Hey. Thanks in the building. Thanks in the building. Hey. I can see Dank smiling there. He's there, he's smiling. He's going. Wheel and deal. That's what we like. We like happy people. Because if you're happy, yeah, it's like a ripple effect. It's going to go out, and you've got no condition on that because you don't mind. You don't want it coming back. You just want it going out. Freebie happiness. Yeah, always give unconditionally. Otherwise, you may be disappointed. Yes, as well. Exactly that. Yep. If you're thinking, oh, I'll give them this £20 or $20, and I'm going to expect them to buy some food with it because they haven't got any. And then they go and buy a load of beers with it, alcohol. Then you could be disappointed because you put a condition on it, really. But if you just done it out of no condition and you went, if they go and buy a drink, good luck to them. If they buy food, good luck to them. And then just observe what they buy. And then you'll know in future whether you want to give again to that same person. You could do it like that. We don't even have to look, because if you're an observer, it's like it becomes more natural. And then I call them red flags. Like a little red flag will be waved at you. All of a sudden it sort of hits you like, I need to watch that. And that's it. And then just go back to your flow. I know it's easier said than done. You know, it's a journey to get to wherever you are. You know, wherever you are, you're in the right place, really. But definitely, if you're on some sort of journey, you're in the right place. If you're getting them synchronicities, you know, for me, you're in your flow. So you've got to be where you're meant to be. It's only when we're not in our flow that, you know, we can be having your regrets because you knew it wasn't really right. It didn't really feel right, but you went ahead and done it. And then you're like, no, like, you know, we've all been there, I reckon. Emily's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Emily. It's hard to pull myself away. Lol, be back soon. Yeah. How we doing, Tam? You look happy there with your weed. Maybe. Divide 1 degree by a second. 1 degree by a second. Yeah, it'd just be 30 seconds. 30 degrees of separation. That reminds me of the alignment what's meant to be happening next month on the 21st. That'd be interesting, maybe. I thought it'd be last year, not this year. SN in the building.
Word to your mother.
Hey. How's your volume today?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can actually.
It's working with the headphones in.
Oh, that was funny yesterday. It was funny. That killed me.
Hey,
Who's that lady? Who's that lady
system.
there?
Oh, yeah. You know system failure.
Mm.
You know system failure.
Yeah.
I was in the chat earlier, and that what's his name? Rock and roll the troller came in. Yeah, he came in there and we blocked him, and he came in there like 5 or 6 different names and told him he was going to get his stream shut down for copyright. He said that I've been to jail for beating up kids.
Who is that guy then? Where's he
He's
from?
a dickhead, who he is. He makes fun of people. That's all he does.
Yeah, I don't even know who he is.
He's a stay-at-home dad with 3 kids and no life.
I'm just trying to make it on YouTube.
Yeah, his name's Chad, and he lives in Colorado.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's when you blocked him, didn't you, for me? So that's
yeah.
good.
Ness Lover, her whole Billy Rant and Ox. He just makes videos and makes fun of people.
Oh, yeah.
Real nice guy, huh?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
As soon as I see his name, I'm like, blam, block.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got loads of accounts then, yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think it came in there like 5 or 6 times. And you know how System Failure is. He was saying, you know how he is. It's funny. It's like F you.
Yeah, is he Irish? I think, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
I like him. He's funny. We did a panel not too long ago.
Right, yeah, I ain't seen it. I ain't been getting notified that he's going live.
He's doing a lot of good mixes with Eminem songs and the Marvel DC Comics thing.
They probably unsubscribed me or something, you know.
Oh yeah, I had that today when I went and looked. There's 2 or 3 people that I was unsubscribed to.
Yeah, the who's come on panel, and I've looked. I went, what?
I know. How many times do you have to do it? You know, I've had to do it over and over and over every week. Like Jackie, they used to do that every week.
Yeah, I've been getting hers. Is she making videos still?
Rarely.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she said she stopped. I was going to say,
they moved.
Getting hers.
They moved, got in the house. So.
Yeah. I'll have to make sure. I'll have to try and check up a bit.
Hey, she sent a picture of it, and I did my, how I go in there, and there was like ghosts or people in every window of this old house. It was crazy. That's just sometimes all you do is change the contrast, and there's people looking at you. At least we're not on somebody's porch looking at dust particles in the sky. I mean, that anomaly was like 1970s, I think. Let me stir them up. Yeah, exactly. Woo! Where's the ceiling fan? I've said that before. Have you?
Yeah.
Even cars going by down the street will do that.
Really? Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, it's all light refraction, like those solar flares when you got your camera out, on the sun. People say, "Look, it's Nibiru." It's like, no, that's a reflection of your lens.
Yeah.
Yeah. After a while, you know what everything is.
Yeah.
But we just let people, enjoy what they think. Go on, right?
Yeah. I mean, if there's going to be a mad alignment coming, even next month, if this comes in, like they say, then you're probably going to see something then.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's why they're saying Nibiru, aren't they?
Yeah. And the wormwood and the brown dwarf, there's so many names.
They just see the other planets, like that'd be it.
Yeah,
they're all in one line.
If it's so like the narrative says, that the trail of crap behind it gets sucked into the atmosphere or the gravity of the sun and slings it around. It levels the civilization on Earth every time. It's a reset every time Nibiru comes, they say.
Yeah, I thought, I've looked into that 5 years ago. That
really got me going. A long time ago.
I want it to be. I really did, and I always sort of gutted. I was like,
Zachariah Sitchin kind of,
Yeah, he done it. He
fantasized. His voice was cool to listen to, though. And he's funny.
Yeah, it was believable. He got some good things on it. But,
there's some cool stuff, but
then
there, I don't know.
3,600 years, or 36,000. It was like, what is it? One or the other.
It's every 36,000, I think. 3,600.
Yeah, but that don't add up on my calendar. So it didn't fit in. Like, I can't do the math on it.
You kept looking for the wings of dwarf. You'd get some pictures look like wings. Everybody's like, "Oh, here it comes."
I reckon it's Mars anyway, in front of Jupiter. So then it'll look like it's got wings and all that, and then behind it would be, when all the planets align up, it will look like that. Because some have got moons and that. That's what it would look like for me.
You remember a few years ago when there was something attached to the sun? It looked like an umbilical cord. It was supposed to be, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, on the left side or whatever. I remember seeing that. That's what that's what got me into it.
Yeah, they thought it was a ship fueling up, or there's objects that fly through the sun and come out the other side.
You can do all that.
Oh yeah, the EMP though, they had everybody worried about that.
Yeah.
Solar flares and.
So plasma burst.
Yeah, they're cool to watch though.
Gone through all that, but they're just describing really like something like the spark of life. That was a big flash, and that's how this realm started. Weren't big bang.
That's primordial soup, right?
Yeah.
We came from the rock, man.
I like the dodecahedron. When you collapse that, you can open it, and that'll be the reset every time.
It looks like the DNA strand, the H. Looks like.
Yeah, that's what you got to decode, the DNA. For like the best we can be. If we were ever going to know, it'll be doing that. As a human.
It'd be funny though if God would come down and go, psych. I made it all up.
You're animals and that's it.
It's going to be something that we don't think it is anyway, probably. It'd probably be a mind blow. Remember that movie when they wanted to know the secret of the universe, and they said like
42.
7. Yeah, there you go.
All right, 42. Like, what? Is that it? Oh, your volume's dropping now. Or phone boxy. Purple. Propage popper. Hey, Mr. Jones, welcome in. And B. Thomas.
It works better.
Pardon me.
So, did you get anything accomplished today?
I did actually. Yeah, I got a little bit done. I got some emails and that done. Yeah, YouTube stuff.
I went to Walmart with a cheap,
How was that?
about like your trip, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody, you're breathing.
Yeah, that was good. I thought I've got to film this. Let peeps know that I'm real. That I go out without a mask on.
Yeah, and no one says nothing. They just look at it
No,
weird.
I don't. They get the odd weird look, but no, fine. I
I
should have
could.
got. I should have showed it walking in. Sorry,
I
go on.
put it on for a minute. I'm like, no way. I ain't there in no way.
No, I just thought I won't go in, or I might throw a bandana over my mouth just to get in the door.
And then take it off so you get in.
Yeah, as soon as I get in, woof, that'd be off. Thought that's all I do if I'm really hungry. I needed my noodles. I thought I can't go
Village
in
to
there.
village, huh?
And that's on a lockdown. You know, we pop on a lockdown or whatever. So yeah,
I just feel weird walking. It's like you're in a movie.
it
You know?
is. It's surreal, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
Like
watched it.
Omega Man.
It's unreal, isn't it? I'm in
Yeah,
a movie. I am in a movie.
it looks like one of those zombie movies, you know, where they wear
Yeah.
masks.
It's like
Eat
you're
brain.
gonna go. Do you remember this film? Like, but I'm in it.
I've always thought I was in a video. It makes things easier, you know.
Yeah, it does.
You got headphones on, you can do anything with music, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I tell people
changes
I shovel my own shit all day as long as I can listen to music.
it changes things, doesn't it? As soon as there's music on, don't know. It changes your reality.
Yeah.
Even changed that video, putting music on it. But I had to because they were playing music in the supermarket and I was actually singing to it at one point. Forget where you are.
I play music all the time. I rarely, there's just few bands that even, like, some of the, I'll have songs that I sing or do, and then underneath my video, it'll have their information, but it's not copyrighted. I mean, it's like
they let you do. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, quick message. Yeah, what happened to Matt Man? He passed through. Still there, Matt Man. I've been missing the chat a little bit.
We need a trifecta.
Oh yeah, Wick's gonna come back soon. He's probably gonna.
Wick on fire.
Yeah, Wick on fire.
Stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I was saying that. I thought I want to do a video and go Wick on fire.
Hey, were you there last night when Peanut was playing?
No, where?
Peanut, he played, man. He jammed like he plays surf music. It's unbelievable, and he writes it himself. It was
I didn't know
jamming.
he'd done that. Where?
Yeah, last night it was a Wick and Peanut going back and forth because Peanut tried to go live and YouTube and StreamYard wouldn't let him. You know.
What? And then Wick went live.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was live for 2.5, 3 hours this morning.
Is that what? Yeah. Did I come in there for a little while?
I think, yeah, right when we first started. And then after that, I went to Gorilla Grower. He's a grower. When I met him, he was in Las Vegas and he was on mushrooms, and he got to 1,000 people that night, and it was crazy. The video got banned though for music, you know, where you can't see it. But he was tripping hard. It was funny. It was a great time, man. His eyes big as silver dollars.
I know. I don't think Wick slept because he messaged me like a few hours ago saying I'm still awake or he's still going or whatever.
I think I slept last week sometime.
I had a little sleep.
I don't ever sleep.
Yeah, I didn't mean it. It's one of them. Like I remember it was a bit cold, so I thought I'm gonna jump in my bed and warm up. And then 4 hours went by.
Yeah,
I went to sleep. Fall asleep. Yeah.
If I go past like 6 in the morning, then it's another day, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. I
don't
have to
sleep.
try.
I can't sleep with the lights on or the sun shining.
Yeah. 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 Well, I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really think, right, I'm going to go to bed now. I just seem to sleep just like that, just fall asleep.
Yeah, all I used to have to do is just put a movie on. About 7 to 8 minutes, I was gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when I read it, yeah, that'll make me go to sleep.
Have you take big bong hits, you wake up, with the bong spilt in your lap or something.
Yeah.
You drop your last bowl of powdery shake left over from the bag and it's on the floor and the carpet. You're like, yeah, forget it.
That's when you want a pet, then they lick it up.
Or you take a balloon and rub it on your head and pick it up with a static.
Yeah. What could you do that? Does that still work for that?
Yeah.
Oh, have you done that then?
At the circus at the shrine, the hot air balloons, the kids would let go of them, and they'd get down. They'd just squirt them with a squirt gun, and they'd come down from the weight of the water.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Did you ever do the helium thing with a balloon?
Yeah, yeah. But you think afterwards, I shouldn't do that. Like it's in your
Oh, I know.
lungs. What's that
Yeah, I
doing?
know. It's like OCD.
Gotta do it though. But then you don't know what to say, do you? You take it and go, what shall I say?
Yeah, you never know what to say. Like, my name is Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Fran Drescher.
What's he saying there, Tony? Let's put it on there. Read it on there. 336 over 4. Yeah, orbit. And them numbers both make 9 and 2 9.
I graduated in 81.
Yeah.
29.
Why 36 5 4 then? I'm lost. Yeah, they're both 9s. Yeah, and you're right with the 18, the 1 and 8. That's what we need. The North Pole going down the centre of the 8s, yeah. So the energies can go up and down, go into the middle, the heart bit, and then we can create the 8 from there. Take the energy from the root straight to the heart. Straight from the mind, straight to the heart, Love it.
Like Eminem says, I only trust my gut. If you're not my belly button, don't tell me nothing.
Yeah. That's right though. Your gut has never been wrong, has it?
No, you second guess yourself and you're like, ah.
And that's Mercury, the planet Mercury, the messenger. So,
Pardon?
and I feel that off of other peeps. Like even you last night, I picked up your thoughts. I know it. I want to tell you it, but I can't hear because they're dark thoughts, weren't they? That's all I'm going to say. Because I know what you.
I would tell when you watching in the chat when I would write stuff. I could just tell when you read it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great gift to have.
Oh yeah, believe me.
It is.
Well, somebody used to
You get it in a moment.
That one movie, and you name it out of every movie in the world. You name it, just from them saying, that one movie. That happens to me all the time.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Crystal. Oh, welcome, sweetheart. Hey, good to see ya. Hey, man, he's back. Won't be long. Whoop.
That's what she said.
I was thinking of his wife then. He's got to do like, I don't know, one in vapes with her or something first. Fire in the hole, yeah. Yeah, hurry up, man. I'll make a coffee then.
We have a place in Silver Dollar City, and used to have a ride called Fire in the Hole.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Always comes up though. You're old, yeah. What's that? Got to check in on her. Back in time. Much love, Rose. Have a good evening. Hope it's all well. Yeah, Dank feels comfortable here. Yeah, blazing.
Dank Brownies makes everybody feel comfortable.
Yeah, he's a good man, isn't he? You can come up, Dank. You can hang. You're all good. It's up to you. I'm not going to pressure you. You know
On
what I
Dank
mean? I know it. I know how it is. But I'm going to drop the link anyway because it'll be ready for Matt,
Brown
man.
edibles, propane accessories.
Oh, yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, if you do come up, you've got to send me some brownies. No, I'm only kidding. Oh, you're at the store. We'll be driving in a few minutes. Yeah, keep your eyes on the road,
He's a
Crystal.
9.
Yeah, Kobe's a female. Oh, what is it? V saying you're chatting someone up. Oh, hello, Rainbow Phoenix. Paula, welcome. All right, let's check, make sure I haven't missed anyone else. I think
You
we're
got to thank your middle finger for sticking up for you for all these years.
there.
You number one.
Number one.
Jet Li is the one, right?
Is he?
Yeah, maybe the one. He
Yeah,
got
I mean,
back in all 5 dimensions and killed his other, his other part.
oh, right.
He wanted to be the one.
I only know one as Neo. Neo being the one. I used to say that to my children, like, I'm Morpheus.
Blue pill, red pill is still a delusion of choice.
So I take them both, and I say, no, I've been down the rabbit hole, mate. Just
Been there, they kicked me out for peeing on the fire, right?
yeah, I filled the hole in, mate.
Like I said, my parents used to leave me at the zoo, but I always found my way home.
Oh no, I left the zoo and joined the funny farm.
Yeah.
Then they kicked me out of there.
For being too funny or not funny enough.
Oh, can I come up and play a song on guitar? Oh no, we can't have that.
We don't have to find a resonation.
Yeah, yeah, of course you can,
It's
Tony.
human resonance.
He ain't got to ask.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just say, "I am coming up to play my guitar," and I go, "Okay, brother." Hey, we love a bit of music as well going, yeah.
Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll.
Mm.
Did you like Steve Miller?
You know what? Like I said, I ain't really listened to like
Steve Miller Band?
vocal music has missed me.
Alright.
Mine's all like been beats and that. Like
Fly like an eagle to the sea. You know that song?
maybe I'm one of them. Like I'll be like, yeah, I've probably heard it, but I don't know who it's by or when.
Alright.
Oh,
It looks pretty neon there.
yeah, yeah. Hey, Kobe, can you can come up as well, Kobe. Do some singing. I wonder if you can anyway. Like, got the ability to do it. Hey, Fake Paradigm. They love the Steve Miller Band. Yeah, they know it.
You're like, go on, take the money and run. Yeah.
I know you're versed with you're versed in a lot of things saying that. Like when you get into saying, you proper get into it.
Yeah.
You're number 11. Interesting. Ain't you? We're 11, yeah.
1 and 1 don't make 2. 1 and 1 make 1.
One and one make three. If you procreate with a one and one, then you'll have three.
About,
Yeah. Only if you procreate. Female came first. Well, that's controversial.
So it was the chicken, not the egg, right?
I reckon the female did, and they had both parts. So then one day, they detached, if you will.
The rib out of it.
Yeah.
What do you think about what's her name? The poor Eve.
Yeah, I don't subscribe.
Yeah, I know it's weird, isn't it?
No, it can't start from two. For me, a switch went on. This was, as soon as we got here, the switch was pressed. So there were so many people started at the same time.
No,
Don't know how
sometimes
many.
I don't
More
believe
than
in
two. There was at least 144,000 of us who started here.
But I think it happened in 1 second from God.
Yeah,
All that
blink of an
stuff
eye.
went through, but in 1 blink of an eye, right?
Yeah. One flash,
Exactly.
bang, started. That's it. Everything was here in a blink of an eye.
The word is living.
Yeah, because that's in the word, and world is only a L. The letter L. It's the only different thing about it. So that would be the Lord. So that's the world, isn't it? So you're like, the word changes everything, because we'd just be animals like the others. Wouldn't be able to manifest, wouldn't be able to change nothing until we could speak.
Higher learning.
Got language, and then we could change things, because we can correspond then with the universe, God, or whatever your knowing is.
The thought first, everything.
Yeah, the thought first. I reckon before the thought, it was a feeling, because the creator felt like, oh, I want to create something. So then he got the thought. So I reckon feeling came first, and then thought.
I'm talking about a good vibration.
The frequency is the feeling, and the vibration is the thought as well. So the heart is the feeling, and that's the 0 point. And the 1 would be the mind. For me, anyway, because I see that as the I am, like the I is the mind and the am is the heart. So the I am entwined. Well, then, yeah, that's what I want to be. At one with myself, put the 1 inside the 0, and you can switch it on. That's 1 on, boom. And there's 4 of them we've got to do, I reckon. And you got the 11. Yay.
Once you pay attention to numbers and stuff, you see it more,
Oh, yeah. Whatever you've got, you're right. Your mind reflects itself everywhere.
It's not coincidence. I used to think that when I was younger.
Yeah, I looked at that word. I thought it says coinscience. It's like two sciences coming together. So that's why they're lost in it. There's like a trinity there.
That's like they asked William Shatner what the difference between science and science fiction. He said there is none.
Yeah, there ain't. It's like the unknown is, once it's known, it's not unknown anymore. So it's just like anything, really. That old saying, innit? Like, there's nothing new under the sun. I want something new, though.
The Nibiru thing, they're talking about the sun being the sun, and the crossing of Nibiru is where the sun and the cross came from. That's where it threw me off,
Right. No. The cross is what we carry. That is the earth, is the cross, that cross. And the X is the equinoxes. It's,
X marks the spot and everything, right?
And so you can square the circle with the equinoxes, all that square in the circle what peeps talk about, you can do that quite easily. Because that brings about the cubes and all that, the matrix we're in, and the constructs, all from that.
The black cube.
Yeah. Then you go down that route with everything with black in it, you're like, oh, not the people, you know what I mean? I said this before, and they're like, don't be racist.
Oh, I know.
I mean black people, I mean like black ops or whatever. Black box.
First white,
Black Friday, there's all these connotations, and it's not good.
Just by saying that, the words like that, you shouldn't even say.
There's a link. There's a link again, sorry. Oh yeah, I didn't pin it. Oh yeah, I pinned it last time. Oh, never mind. I feel like a slow vibe today, like chill vibe.
Gelling like a felon.
They say you're like that every day.
Coping an attitude.
Is it coming in, Tony? Tony, Tony, Tony.
This we
Yeah, I can get a coffee then. Look, I've done 1 hour 10, or nearly 111. We come up at 111. 111. Yeah, 4-wheel press. 4-wheel to press. I mean, 4-wheel P's. Oh, God. Damn. No, welcome in. I'll get your name right next time. Mr. Postman.
wait a minute. I used to put mailman, don't be slow, be like Elvis, go, go, go.
Brighton. Who? Brighton or say Brighton or Brighton? Brighton. Yeah, 111. Here he is. On the 111. Oh.
Hey.
He's,
Hey.
oh, he's there.
How you doing, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
I'm working on your video. What do you think?
How you doing, Evan? Right, Tess? Hey. Everyone in the house? Yeah. I hope you can hear me well. We're only doing cut backs in the laugh ago. There you go.
Wait. You know what? I think you,
I'm a good old doggo.
you need to mute you.
You good?
There you go.
I've got to shut up a page.
Yeah, shut off YouTube.
Yeah. Shut up. There you go.
Yeah, that's better. Hey.
Is that better? Hey.
Good to see.
Get echoed, you like? Well, I'll put it down. Here we go.
Right. Before you start or whatever, I'm going to make a coffee, right? So I was just waiting for you to get in.
Okay.
Right. It's a
You might
cold
recognise
heat.
this one.
Well, whatever. You can have a little warm up. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Which I learned to play at America with horse no name.
You got crazy stuff in your skies, you know it?
Sorry?
You got some crazy anomalies when you're filming.
Oh yeah, do you know what? Cheers, Sash, mate. Do you know what? I mean, do you know what? I've been recording stuff since about 2014. Maybe 2015, we actually got a camera of the mum passed away, people in the sky. And literally after that, I've become a sky watcher. It was in the photograph. I can show you right there, our mum, the copy of the photograph, and then put a couple of left hand side of the sun. Now, I look about a year and a half later that NASA called these moon dogs and sun dogs. Everybody got names, upside down rainbows, and like rainbow hails called Corona as well, by the way, guys, ladies and gentlemen.
But wait till you see the ones from your. It looks like there's a city above us.
There's like a sight above us, you know what I mean? They keep it well hidden, I think, most of the time.
It looks like a big machine, you know, like a big plant with people working in it.
Yeah, do you know what? You know what? These days, it's quite possible, frankly.
I know.
You know, you see what we all do know. Yeah. What was going to play that? The stuff is made up. It's all it is. We're playing this about. I think it was last year, about March time. I bought its guitar. But one string down, they got the top string, which is the bottom string.
I'm a mute sing play.
Yeah. Right. Which I found this a little while ago. Well, actually, about a year ago. So I found it quirky. Yeah.
That's right. There you go. Yeah.
Made a copy, man. I weren't here.
Good tune. Good tune.
Private.
Hey,
So,
come on.
let me in. Let me in. Oh, he's only there one
I heard you
minute.
guys
Yeah.
left the
That's good.
I too went to the funny farm. I'm still at it too. I'm at
Yeah,
the
innit? Yeah.
zoo.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cheers. Just do that, thank you.
Oh, he's still in the zoo. Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Oh, funny. Oh, where's me? Oh, thought I did have one.
How it goes to evening or the early morning, like almost for you guys.
I'm Matt, mate.
Yeah, 2022.
Hey Tony,
How you doing, Matt? You alright?
I'm all good. All good.
Yeah.
Mellow.
How's your babies doing alright? They come good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Keeping them on the ball as much as I can anyway. In this new
Yeah.
age. This new
We're
age.
not on a ball.
shit.
We're not on a ball, man.
You know what?
Here we go.
Who told you that? Who told you?
We gotta talk it. Now we gotta talk it for you now. Just
In a spherical thing as well.
no, I do tell them they have to learn. They have to learn. They can learn any way they want.
Yeah.
So I tell them they can learn the school way just to pass it, and then
Science today?
yeah.
Flat.
Oh my god.
Flat
And
line.
one daughter has teachers was talking about
Debate.
to the whole debating should we trust
Debating
science,
like, should we debate it or
and
should we
my
trust
daughter
it?
was the only one that went, yeah, we should question everything. Science is a lot of science is theory, right? A lot of it's theory. A lot of it's like tiny experiments that they said it would just go bigger.
And the teacher said that if it's proven scientifically, then we should believe it. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah, but I told them just to say stuff like the anybody who agree. They always say that when water's still, it's at flat. It's right, but it's so gradual of a bend that you can't see it. So where the fuck does the water start bending then? You know what I mean? Just if it's
THC level too.
right, if you you know those like just little questions like locks when they join bodies of water together. That's level water. You cannot bend that water. You know what I mean? How far you go, that water's never going to bend. Right? It's always going to be level where
The
you
only
are.
time you get the bends is when you come out of water too fast.
Yeah. There's this thing that just keep
Your
it.
oxygen level is wrong. See? You
Yeah,
see?
level.
You see? I couldn't help it.
See?
Where's the Missouri
just
Mule?
waved at you.
Yeah. Where's the Missouri Mule? I'm looking right at it.
The current situation.
Yeah. It's nice to have just open mind, right?
Mm.
And closed mouth mostly.
Open mind, closed mouth.
Yeah, just press OK, Kobe. You just say yes. Whatever they are, say yes.
Like there.
Frog?
Yeah.
That's
There's
a-
my favorite.
He's a stream hopper.
It is so in your face with them teeth.
That's Mr. Ed the Frog.
Oh, I've got a good new one. You didn't see it earlier. Where is it? Is that it? Oh,
What else is on here?
That one there belongs to San Francisco.
oh, yeah.
That'll automatically switch. won't it?
Spinning rainbows is not too manly. Orange moons, yellow stars, green clovers. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
I'm just.
Hello.
Hey, it's Matt.
Can you blow these?
Hey, those are crazy rings, huh?
Tiny bubble.
I'm the love. I'm the love doctor.
What?
It's bright behind me.
Yeah, well, you got the 3 different lights on.
Oh, I can hear a ping. What do we got?
Mm,
Oh, we on fire.
It's weak.
We
Oh,
on fire.
hey.
That's right.
Whoa. That was crazy feedback. Echo.
Might check my toes.
Oh, it's.
It's Duty level.
Is it still bad?
Yep.
Yeah, you're getting a big feedback. Pickup feedback.
Yeah, yeah.
Very high level looking bass.
Can hear it.
Almost like one speaker.
Dagenham. Oh, it's still bad. Yeah, Dagenham. Oh, Joe stoned. That's good. How you doing, Heidi? Say what?
Joe Stoned.
Yeah, Joe stoned in the chat.
Take him to Stoned his home.
Hey, Thomas, I guess, bro, I was hoping for more of an answer.
On who? I'll answer the question.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's got a question.
Oh yeah, I can't see the chat when I'm doing this one unless I'm doing it, right?
Yeah, I can bung it on the screen. If anyone's got a question, just put Q first. Big fat Q. Yeah.
Old
And hit
man.
the like. Yeah, hit the like button. Might as well say it. Oh, here's Emily. Ah, great. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Woo. Welcome.
What are you guys up to? What mischief are all my brothers up to today?
We were just trying to be calm, so calm enough that you'd sneak up here. And then, no, just kidding.
What are you
Yeah.
guys
Trying
up
to-
to today? Huh? What's
Trying to
going
dig
on?
up a talking point.
Well, what should we talk about? Let's talk about stuff, guys.
Yeah.
I just got really super stoned
You give
and
it a
I'm
sip.
feeling good. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Me too.
I had it.
How's that?
You used to if you sit on my
That's
lap.
better.
Oh wow.
It's better, but it's still a bit loud.
That was better. It was like
Coronary.
your voice pickup is just picking up. It's
Oh,
good,
is
but
it?
it's really loud. It's not yours.
He must be in a pickup. Rick
We're on fire.
Coupon in the money slot.
45 minutes. Oh,
We should do karaoke. Let's
bless.
sing
How's that?
first.
That's better.
Do you reckon?
I'm
Still
good now?
No.
Still good. Is that Wicker Man? Is that very loud, isn't it? Yeah, a bit loud.
That's a lot better though.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
How's that?
That's
Oh,
good.
Yeah,
That's better.
it's much better. Much better. Yeah.
Cool.
Like Q check. 1 2 1 2.
How's it going?
Not too shabby. How about you, brother?
Yeah.
Not
I'm
too
blessed
bad.
beyond measure, brother.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm blowing heart rings.
Sorry. I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh,
Get good at that.
oh, I love you.
We love laughter.
What are you
Yeah.
smoking over there?
Yeah.
Wedding
Olive
cake?
Skywalker.
Gosh, wedding cake is like going around. I'm smoking. What's it called? Do-si-dos.
That's
Oh,
a pretty good one.
What's that?
A little do-si-do. Cannabis flower from Oregon.
Oh,
Yes, from Oregon.
Being a grower, I usually have 8 different kinds myself, but I prefer critical mass CBD,
Ooh.
which is the combination of some of my favorites. It's Amnesia Haze, OG Kush, and Skunk #1 or something mixed or something
Oh.
like that.
original
That's original. Yeah, number one.
Yeah, so it's a high CBD. It's like 20% of
Nice.
each in this. Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
I wish I could find somebody that had bad nerves or epilepsy or something like that, just to let them
Tony
try
has
it.
Echo. Have
I've
you ever
been-
Echo, Tony?
I've been taking RSO.
I eat that every day. I eat a glob on my finger.
Yeah, well, when I was in Oregon, they have this one now. Hold on, let me go get the package so I don't say it wrong.
Every 5 days, I get a syringe full of it for $25.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so I
a good
take a
price.
nice finger full of it every day under my tongue. I just let saliva build up, but I put
Right,
it under my tongue, and then I take it with my coffee in a minute after I let it sit, and then I don't have to take sugar or cookies or juice or jelly.
I know, right? I'm so
It's
sick
just
of
straight
chocolate.
green chlorophyll and pure.
I was
natural.
thinking, yeah, I was thinking it would like go faster underneath the tongue because of all those little nerves or
Yeah, it's right,
capillaries or
and-
whatever that's
and
under there.
Yeah, and it doesn't soak into your teeth
So-
and the roof of your mouth too. Like it
I
uses
know.
that. We got what's called the flora, like a natural flora in our body, a protective film. That film lets it sit there and allows it not to soak in as much. But
Is that why you're? Wait,
why
is
you
that
put it
why
so it-
you're? Sorry, brother. Is that why your throat goes numb and acts weird?
Not really.
Maybe it's
Too
the
much,
dosage.
if you eat too much, it will. It'll feel like you're like the anxiety attack, kind of. If you eat too much
Well,
product, at one
Hey,
time,
welcome, Crystal. Oh, Emily went. Oh,
you just have like a
we've replaced Emily with Crystal. Welcome.
crystal shaman.
Oh, is Emily back?
Yeah, but that oil, it's called Rick Simpson's oil.
Welcome back.
yeah,
Or
I got
oil.
kicked off. Yeah, I got
It's,
kicked out. I was too
called-
excited about this.
It was called Phoenix Tears. Right on YouTube, it's called Phoenix Tears. So if you know somebody that doesn't want to do chemo and wants to try natural, this is the
Right.
one way of doing it. You eat this for like a month. And it's supposed to
Right.
kill anything. And so I've been trying alkaline. I got a high alkaline body. I eat Rick Simpson's oil. I take oregano oil. I eat probiotics. You know what I mean? I take collagen,
Nice.
stuff like that. Just
You were apocalypse ready, brother.
that's what they told.
They told me.
Hey, I might want some of your blood, you know, since that's the thing they like to do on this planet.
I'm not lying.
Just
And
like,
at first, when I knew about voice to head technology and just doing sky watching and stuff, I thought they were messing with me. But maybe it was my intuition. It just told me, you've learned enough to not go against this health. How could you learn all this shit from all free and from all these doctors and go against it? I like to sneak a Big Mac once in a while. I'll admit it, or some ice cream. I have a balance of
Ice
of
cream.
fasting, sometimes 24-hour fasting till my next meal, just with the
Right.
say
Right.
50 peanuts. I think my spirit animal is a chipmunk. So I'm connected to chipmunks and
Oh.
squirrels even better. And I got one on my leg, and I never, right? So
Right.
peanuts have been my favorite thing my whole life, right? But I use
Oh.
peanuts for cigarettes and for just it cures everything, right?
Right.
But you
Well,
get that.
change your screen name to Chipmunk.
That'll be in, that'll be
On the
in one of my.
road, on the road.
Hey, cool. That'll be in one of my videos for my spirit animals, right?
Going down the road.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
playing with you, brother.
next
I just
year-
like to joke around.
I'm gonna do some videos next year with the squirrels. They kind of hide out in the winter time, but I have some friends that are natural. They come here every day, right?
Aw,
They're such good friends. If I
That's
see
so
one run
cool.
over on the road, I have to go check to make sure it's not them, right?
right.
Kicks
Oh,
me
that's
right
so
off when I see
sweet.
that.
Well, I got this RSO in Oregon, and it's not really out there yet. It has CBG in it. So
Yeah,
it has CBG, THC, and CBD.
Yep, that's what you want right there.
Yeah, it's 1 to 1 to 1. And I'm
That will-
telling you, yeah, like you said, yeah, this is good
We
stuff.
want-
Cancer and everything.
Yeah,
Stops
that'll
progression, right?
Yeah, just the same as like cancer can't live in an alkaline environment. So if you take a spoonful of like baking soda every other day and get a big jug of water and mix it with other stuff, you're getting that soda, that alkaline in your body to create a natural balance, right?
Nice.
We can do it in our organic growings. We got to do it in our stuff because we are organic too, right? So we got to treat ourselves. I do exact opposite. I'm not gonna I just do exact opposite of what I was doing before. Like I said, I'm not lying when I drop meds. I dropped 8 meds at one time. Like when I first said I dropped metformin, they told me I had diabetes, but I knew that it was because I was having sugar. I was drinking Tim Hortons caps, like 3 of them a day and stuff like that, right? So once you get toxified, you got to correct yourself, right? You got to go through that process to correct yourself because all the parasites live in that toxified body, right? I can almost tell a person by their eyes now if they got a parasitic infection.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's many
Don't look
people.
in my eyes.
No, many
not look
people
in
that
my
don't have
eyes.
a that's what I always called wormwood.
Don't you put that
right? It's biological, like a physical worming parasitical infection that zombifies the body.
No, that's
right?
That's good to know.
I've read enough books and stuff
you
to know that. You know what I mean? Something, right?
Right.
It consumes your lungs. It consumes your body. Well, they did. I don't know if anybody heard that Morgellons research, right? It's kind of like that. There's just different names for it, right?
Right.
That's supposed to be some kind of a infection that puts you in a trance. Makes you so sick that you don't even want to think. You just want to react. Right?
Well, and they say a lot of those people have like things coming out of their skin.
Nano, yeah.
Oh, it looks, yeah.
The nano gets activated inside you.
Yeah, like little metal pieces, right?
Fibers and
It's so off. Yeah, fibers. Yeah, more like fibers.
You guys must have seen the videos of people getting like chips and stuff taken out of them that were implanted in them. Have you ever seen those videos? Where people will feel a lump in their shoulder or their back or something, and then they go and get checked, but doctors won't take them out, or lots of them, they won't take them out, but there's some crazy videos like that.
My gosh, we've been nothing but guinea pigs on this planet.
Yeah. Picked up on the abduction. That's what the abductions are.
Yeah. I'm not running around that wall anymore.
Wee! I can't even do a pig. I'm bad at it. What was that? I love it. It's all good. Mine wasn't any better. I was like squeak, squeak.
I don't know what yours was.
The best thing ever is to research oxygenating your blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I was a
the key,
respiratory
the key
therapist.
to everything is
Yep.
oxygenating.
Mm.
Even
It
even if you hold two magnets on each side of your wrist in between your veins, that's oxygenating your
Right.
blood, having that flow going through your veins. So I use 200-pound magnets. I do all that stuff, right? And honestly, I feel vibrant. I've been vibrant for like a year now.
I was gonna
I'm
say you
46.
must be super energetic.
Yeah,
super
I
healthy.
do. I could still kick over my head. I can do spin kicks and right. I
Woo,
train.
dang. Let's see one. I want to see one. Come on, spin it.
Hey,
Come on.
I'll
Do
tell you.
it. Do it.
My daughter and I
Come
hit.
on.
My daughter and I yesterday I hit my shin on her knee when we were kicking. We were in a full kick. We don't wear pads, and we both hit the ground at the same time because it wasn't a full out
Oh,
fight. So
wow.
you have to grab at our legs. Now she's got more of a bruise than I do, but it was. Oh man, she was kicking when I was kicking, yeah.
Because I feel that in the groin.
I'm ready to.
I gave them the choice of wearing dresses, but I still trained them not like tomboys, but to take care of themselves, right? Just because I knew how this new world was, right?
Right.
I don't want to depend on any of these men in this world nowadays. I want the men to depend on them because they'll get this dropped on their butt by these guys. They're a bunch of 50s. I'm taking a harder poop than these got kids nowadays. A bunch of pansies.
All right, brother. When are you gonna do this kick for me? I want to see it. I was waiting patiently. Come on.
I've been throwing punches all day.
Okay, throw some punches. Come on, brother.
I should get my daughter to come down
I'm
here
sorry.
and
I'm
throw a bar.
just in a really.
I know.
I'm just.
You
in
know
a
what's
really
funny?
silly
Wax on
mood.
or wax off.
Yeah, wax on. Wax
7
off.
in the morning when he got 2 of them locked up in a full out wrestle, and the youngest one with the oldest one, and they won't stop. And you know that people next door, like we got attached house, and you just have to let them go. Raise them like a pack of wolves, right? But they're smart. They know how to act like ladies.
That's how
They don't
my girls were.
They don't put their elbows on
Yeah,
the
I
table, like unless they're
Mr. Mensa.
shit like that. But I didn't do
I
it.
just
straight
told
away.
my girls. I told my girls you better not shed any blood.
Right. And I said, if you guys, these are the only sisters so far that I don't know that usually every one of them has like that fingernail mark to gouge out of their cheek. You know what I mean? Every like female, they always say, yeah, where'd you get that? Oh, that was from my sister ripping my face out. Ooh, that stuff. How's your belly today, Sasquatch? What
You
are they
are
mixing?
so happy.
And you know it, clap your hands.
Clap. There you go, brother.
Hey, having these 3 daughters, I can't skip a beat, right? Just
No,
11,
you
11,
cannot.
14,
I have 2.
11, 14, and 15. So if it was boys, I'd be bored, I think.
Yeah.
I'd probably be very bored.
Big boy.
Oh, you're a happy dad, and that's important, right?
That's why I say they're trained.
Real.
They've trained. They all know how to throw knives and shoot pellet guns. And
Oh, man.
I'm sad I had to bring them to the city, but I had to keep them in a balance. Out in the country, it was just. I was actually glad that I came to the city to catch up because I was kind of lost when I was like, whoa, I've been missing out on a lot. You know, when you got 3 kids and 3 acres, or 5 acres actually, about 6 hours of cutting grass out in the country, and then you move into a city, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, what a culture shock.
Yeah, they missed climbing trees and digging. Like when you dig into these ditches, we got like 12-foot deep ditches, and they fill with snow, and you dig tunnels through them all. Right? It's kind of neat.
Fun.
Yeah, you start in one spot.
Take 'em back.
They at least they did it. The experience, because I taught them to walk in life.
You're right.
Everything you do, say, and see
Right.
is what you become. So you can always jump back to that happy spot, right? And that's what some people don't
Exactly. I
understand.
love
When they
that.
say, "Where's your happy spot?" And
Yes.
they're like, well, there's got to be one. But people try to think of that one exact. Did I spend $5,000 on this trip to try to be happy, or was I happy one time when I got this hamburger handed to me by when I wasn't unexpected it? You know what I mean? There's one little thing that can
Right.
bring up that emotion, so you can trigger that emotion anytime. Right? If you're gonna think of your past, like psychology 101, right? You're gonna think of your past to be the worst. You got to be able to think of the best too, right? That's
Right.
That's why I told
Right.
them,
And
kids,
you
you're gonna
have
think
memory.
right. If you have enough memory to think of the bad things, you got to remember the good. So,
Mm-hmm.
and the good always outnumbers the bad. Some days it doesn't seem like it, but it does.
Right. Especially when you're doing things with your heart. Well, if you're doing it with your heart, is it always bad, or is it just something you needed to learn? You know what I mean? Like I know if I do something with my heart and it doesn't work out, it doesn't mean it's bad or negative. It just means I needed to maybe learn something from it, but you don't always know that,
Right. So it doesn't matter if it's a game.
It's a matter of knowing that.
Doesn't matter if it's a sports game or the game of life. You're either winning or you're learning. You either feel like you're winning or you're learning. Not winning or losing.
Exactly.
Winning or learning
Right.
is the key.
Right.
Even if you don't feel like you're on that team and you're winning, you're still learning how to be that, even if it's right. And then you don't put limitations on yourself, and you still push forward, and you don't become your own worst enemy, right?
Right. And don't project any unnecessary fears into what you're doing either, with your mind. Because your mind will try to stop you from doing positive patterns also, or something, anything it's a matter of knowing your patterns and how you react to different situations and just confronting it honestly within yourself and not seeing everything you do as just if you're not hurting anyone, you know what I mean? If your intent is well, then you're learning, because this place is very hard to be on. It's hard to be here. It's hard to walk in your heart and not get slammed down by society, because people out there, they want to hear a lie. They don't want to hear the truth. I could go up to somebody and just lie to them, and they'll be like, really? For real?
That's what I say about my brain, my imagination to try to do a channel to make a living from it. I could really use my imagination to my advantage, right? And just whip people into a frenzy, but I can't do it. I
But
put
see,
a twist
that's
on
why
something.
it's good that you know that. It's good that you know that, brother, because you could use that against people. Like, I have many spiritual gifts that I could use against people, but then they wouldn't be spiritual in nature. They would be coming from a place of ego, a place of being, wrong to people, and then naturally I wouldn't have them anymore, because you know what I mean. It's your intent, but. Yeah, I think we should all be prepared in these times. I think our kids should be being prepared, like you said. I've done that with my kids are older, but I did it when they were younger. And I always taught them to be self-sufficient. All my kids are growing food and they're doing the best they can,
I always hear.
What else can they do?
My intuition always says, just in case somebody needs somebody, there's got to be people like us. Because other people, like they say, and if it is what they say in Revelations, times, tribulations, people are going to freak.
Right.
Because everybody I can see is in a false sense of security. Like war and stuff can never happen ever again. And it's like they forgot. Right? They get told on what November, remember to say, lest we forget. Well, it's people, is that what they're saying? We think about this one time a year, so forget about it. You're supposed to always know that shit has happened. You know what I mean? So they're getting the wrong. Yes. They're getting the drama of that day, so they don't think about it ever again.
Well, it's almost like people are getting instant amnesia as they're getting traumatizing information. They're not processing it at all, because something else is happening right after.
Sickening having an awake, like a fasting. Like I do a lot of fasting, so the awake mind, I can't even watch any of it. It's just like, oh my man, these people must sit there and just they must be in so much awe that people aren't mad or like they're doing anything, and they're probably so bored that they can't wait to get to the next step in this. So, you know what I mean? If it,
Rip
you know,
the
if it's good,
Band-Aid off.
yeah, it's like just get to it already because no, like most
For
of
real.
the drama people, they think it's right there, right? It could go another 10 years like this, right? But the main thing is having the perspective of an open mind and to to enjoy it the best you can, right?
Right.
Like
Well, and I think it's important that we start networking with people around us in our areas, not in a way of like the world is gonna end, in a way of like
with a smile.
How are we gonna stand
example.
together, and you know what I mean? How are we gonna learn to like, okay, I have a brother 50 miles that way. You know what I mean? We need to kind of know what's going on with each of us because there's not honestly that many people who aren't complying, you know. And I understand if you have a job and you got to feed your family. I'm not talking about people like that because I'm not in that situation, so I can't say I want to do that if I had to work right now, you know. But as far as like, I wish they would take their mask off and just not comply too. But I get it. They have a lot more power than they know, you know.
We'll see when
taking that off.
How long this rides out, but it's not too long. But remember when they said that
I'm riding it.
That I'm taking
brothers.
it all as far as I can go. You know what I mean?
I'm going.
I'm SOLJA soldier.
Brother, if they have a demon, in them, it will come out. And that's one thing I know. So if you got something like that in you and you're coming at me, because Father has shown me time and time again, I just put my hand up and the thing comes out and they drop to the ground and they act like children. Okay. So I know I can do that and I'm going to stand in that, but I don't just start putting my hand up, you know. I'm
just
led.
To show
I know when something.
Yeah,
but
just
that's
to be able to show a confident
do.
smile in a trying time can change a whole situation, right? Like when I didn't watch Braveheart movie, I watched what he did. That feeling at the end is the only thing I ever remembered. Stepping up and going, yeah, you know, that's all I remember. I didn't care who did this and what was doing that, and this guy was wearing a thong or anything. I was just cared about. I wasn't thinking about the next movie, or I meant to say a kill.
Why did you have to say that? I'm a visual person.
I meant to say a kill. No, but I just seen
settle down there, Tiger.
Look. Yeah, Tony. Right, Tony. All right, mate.
How'd you do that?
I've moved you over.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like the, yeah.
Look. Put Batman in the middle, look. Yeah.
The Brady Bunch.
I love you guys. You are so nice.
We love you.
You make my heart feel good.
Yay.
It's good. It's a good thing what we're doing, you guys. Whether we get each other 100%, who gives a shit at this point, okay? We're nice people. Yeah. We have a common understanding that we don't want to be, you know, part of this BS anymore. And that's all that's important at the end of the day, right?
Ooh, just me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I loved your grocery store video, brother.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna do
those donuts look good.
Yeah, I had to go straight in there. I'll dive in.
I'm gonna do a Black Friday Walmart video.
We should all do one, innit? Yeah.
There's some good deals going on this week.
Well, I just came from the store and it wasn't very much fun, so.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Crystal.
At the Walmart here, they have the skull candy headsets. The Bluetooth ones for like $98, $111 off them. It's just stuff like
For
that.
how much?
One you never know.
$98. It's in Canada here. But
Oh, I thought you said $9.
they're 98. Yeah, they're pretty neat.
Hmm.
Just something for walking on
Storm
the
the
trail.
Walmart.
But they had stuff. They like if you sign one of your kids, the daughter's up for their phone now, and she's in high school. It's like $300 in-store cash. You know what I mean? Just for signing up for a year on the phone.
Hmm.
So it's well worth it.
Wow.
Yes, that's what we usually. That's why I haven't got my new phone yet, because we usually wait till this time or Christmas, and sometimes at Christmas it's $250 each for us both to renew our phone and get the next upgrade. So we'll get $500 in-store cash right at Christmas time when we do it, and just take advantage. If you're gonna do it, you might as well take
Got your
advantage
hustle
of it,
on,
right?
brother.
I've been an entrepreneur my whole life.
That's nice, Sassy.
And what's that? What I've missed?
Sasquatch was just showing us something.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I thought you were
Looks
doing
like
connected
art.
dots.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to say you're good at connected dots.
Hey,
That's why.
Emily Shane. It's lovely.
Hey, Matt Man.
Am I connected?
Hi,
Still?
Crystal. How's it going?
Hey. Lovely. And the rest of y'all, I wanted to ask y'all, and I know 1111, Dean and I already talked about this, but like, do you all, do you feel like there's like energies coming in December and like certain alignments?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Most
energy.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
About
Yeah, I
2 or
feel
3 days
like
ago.
the timelines changed about 4 days ago, like 4 or 5
Yeah, I'd
days
say
ago.
about
The timelines changed. I felt
3
a
or 4
really
days
big.
ago. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a strong energy
You know
a
what
few
I'm
days ago.
talking about? Like there was a shift in the timeline.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
definitely.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's like,
Yep, I felt it, and I was like, oh. Yeah, because you could feel it. It's a big shift. It's not like the waves of energy that are coming through.
Yeah.
It's like a
So
I'm just a dork.
I guess
You guys.
we lost Matt Man must have went off for a
Sorry,
second.
hon. Sorry.
So I mean, I feel like it's very important. Like we should be paying attention, and like I know we have a lot of distractions. You know, a lot of distractions going on. They're trying to keep us distracted on purpose.
Exactly.
And so, I mean, I feel like we should like get ourselves as high vibe as we can.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
Oh yeah, most
You
definitely.
need it.
Most
I'm trying to obtain my highest self possible.
The best way to do that is just there you go. Just stay within. Stay close to your heart. Stay close to your heart. It's the best way to keep your vibe high. Laugh. Don't care if anybody knows what you're laughing about. I laugh all the time. Sing. Anything that raises. Put your feet in the ground. You know. Smudge your energy in the morning. You know.
I know what happened.
Smudge around you.
What happened?
Tell me.
Yeah, you have to laugh in the face of adversity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
He broke up.
Laugh in the face of adversity. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry,
so was it about Friday morning?
Well, I mean, I've been feeling like I can hear things.
I think so.
I mean, like
For
I
me,
can hear
I
high
was Friday
pitches.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weekend, that's right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, a lottery ticket fell in my lap and I won $5,000 and quit my job.
Well, great for you.
Yeah.
It's nice to know something good is happening.
That one positive shift is going to change the lives of everyone directly involved here.
Oh, did they notice?
That's wonderful. So happy for you. Many blessings on that one.
Way to go, Wig. Way to go.
I just got a boost there.
I was gonna turn it up louder.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the reason why I put it down.
Craziest thing.
Oh, I just got trolled by my daughter. She put
Uh-oh.
her phone in the behind me and put the high pitched sound on it. So
Uh-oh.
my ears were ringing. I got these headset on, but I was hearing like
squealing sound.
just the ringing in the ears. And
I hear that all the
took-
time,
I
naturally.
took my headset off, and I'm like, where? I turned the volume down on this and the volume down on that, and it was just like going still, trying to trip me right out. And then she had it like an app on her phone.
No, it's on YouTube.
To me, you know what it felt like?
What?
My ears are
Like
blocked.
cresting that mountaintop to go down the other side and just gain momentum from there.
Yeah.
Rolling
Nice.
stone.
I just feel really happy, and not because the way the world is, but within myself. You know what I mean? And I cannot be in. I'm in this world, but I don't have to be a part of it. And I chose that many years ago. Many, many years ago, I chose that because when you see the things that are happening, and the level of suffering that we've all had to see, you have to detach in some way to keep in your heart. And that's what I did, and it worked. I mean, I'm not saying it works for everybody, but it really worked for me. And I just love people, and I don't have judgment. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from. I love you. I'll sit next to you. I'll eat with you. I'll share my stuff
Sassy.
with you. You know what I mean? Like, who am I not to do those things?
Yeah, on it. Yeah,
You know what
I'll
I
be
mean?
back in a minute, Coach.
What
I have to
else,
go
man?
do something really quick.
What else?
It's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah.
It's called
Yeah,
freedom.
a few weeks ago, and a lot of people were telling me this. They were having really hard time, like a few weeks ago, including me. I couldn't stop crying. It went on for days. I felt like I was
Yeah.
almost like grieving for the world is what I felt like.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because of the people
Mhm.
who
Mm.
they're not aware, they don't understand what's going on. It's kind of like I
Mhm.
hit this time whenever I was like just feeling bad for everybody. So that lasted a couple of days, and I finally
Yeah,
got through that, thank
it's
goodness.
About a week, mine, yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about,
Mm.
sister. I did it for 2 weeks. 2 weeks I sat on my porch after work. I would go to work and not cry, right? I'd come home, sit on my porch and just cry because I had so much understanding throughout my life, but then I was getting big understanding, and it was just like you're purging for the world because you're
Yeah.
seeing the world for what it is.
Yeah.
It's not just about yourself. You're actually looking at humanity and what we've become
Everything.
and how our
Everything.
children are being treated and the elderly and how we got treated, and it's just like it's such a big understanding, and I'm glad you got through it. I'm happy for
Yeah.
you. So happy
Well, I've
for you.
known what's been
I
going on
know
in the
it was
world for a
hard. It was
while,
hard.
but it was like
Right.
everything just triggered me to cry, everything. And I did come to the realization that it's because
Yeah.
I feel bad for the entire world. I just feel bad for everyone who and
Mhm.
everything they're going through,
Yeah.
all the turmoil, everything.
Yeah.
It's just I felt like literally
Fucking
like I had the
crazy.
world, yeah, like I had the world on my shoulders, and I just was grieving
Excuse
for
my
the
French.
entire globe, the flat earth,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Same. Even for thinking of them
And
as being asleep, even even that, you're
Yes,
like,
right.
don't do that.
that's
Don't
the part that
persecute,
bothers me.
ridicule them.
But
Yeah.
the wonderful thing about what you did, and many people will never know, is that you let go of something for others. You weren't only thinking of yourself, you were
Mm.
thinking of the world. And
Yeah.
that purge alone and that light alone that you received from that purge, you know,
Mm.
I
It's
mean, it's a
unconditional.
wonderful
Mm.
thing because what you were
Mm.
doing, you were doing it for people, and people need that light right now. And every time someone does something like that, it puts light into the world and around you. So you did
Yeah.
a wonderful thing. Thank you. It's a good thing
Yeah.
to have
I feel
compassion
you,
for the whole
we can feel
world.
your energy, Crystal.
No need to thank me, but
It's
yeah,
special.
I like to be happy. I like for
It's
things to
special.
be good for everyone.
Mm.
And I am the kind of person that I do for others and totally forget about myself most of the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah.
strange, but it just
Yeah.
doesn't occur
Right.
to me, sometimes. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah. I'm glad
Yeah,
Mm.
we don't take
it's
very
I'm
good care
not
of
doing it
ourselves.
anymore. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm through that period,
Go
but
on, shaven.
Me too.
it doesn't, and I know that nothing significantly might have changed in the world, but I'm just hoping for the best for everyone.
Mm. Yeah, you got that intention, so that's great. Mm.
Exactly. It's like, remember, like, I don't read
Sense
the
of unity.
Bible, but this is a very important part where they said we would be able to move mountains, in these times. And that's because what we're doing is so significant. So I think,
Mm.
just think if 1,000 or 1,000,000 people did what you did or what I've done, which is to have compassion on the world. Just think what that would do to the vibration. So we can just only hope that other people are out there doing it too, because it does change the vibration of the world. I know it does, because that's what we
Yeah, I
are.
know
We're
that.
energy.
Mm.
So I think,
We are the
yeah, I
piece
think
to the
if
puzzle.
more of us did that, yes, exactly. It's a purpose.
I
It
think
means
people coming
something,
together
I think it's so good.
magnifies people coming
Yeah.
together magnifies
Mm.
our individual
Mm-hmm.
energy. The more people that come together, the more magnification and the
Mm-hmm.
and the bigger it is. So
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, because we're in the heart. That's
Yes.
more
Yes,
magnetic.
most
Everything
definitely.
else is electric. So yeah.
Right.
My
Yeah.
guess would
So if all
be
of us have the same intent,
Yeah, we permeate that intent. Unconditional.
my guess my guess would be it's the tribes coming together, each to his own tribe.
Yes.
yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah. And every
Exactly.
tribe has a different, say,
Yep.
archetype, or we all bring in
Yes,
different
personality
pieces.
even.
Yeah. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Strengths
Yep.
and weaknesses.
But it's the
Yes.
heart.
Mm. The heart done it.
But it's the
Pulled
heart
us
that
in.
brings us all together, right? It's ultimately our heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where the
Yeah.
home is.
Because
Heart
the
is where
heart
the
won't
home
look
is.
at everything as indifferent, or with judgment.
Don't
I
look
will
No.
look
at
at you
yeah.
as a brother, and you look at
Understanding
me
and compassion.
as a
as a
sister.
being.
And that's how the heart works. The heart doesn't
Mm.
say, I'm going to judge my brother, you know.
I love my
Right,
brother or my
right,
sister,
exactly. Mm-hmm. It's
See
a
him come
wonderful
up.
thing.
Mm.
Oh, we love you too, brother.
Okay.
Sorry. I love that.
You want a song?
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, man. Love music. Love it.
Hey, Max. Welcome in, Max. She owns me.
I got some, so you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Music.
got it now.
Love unconditional. Love my fellow humans. Hi, Michelle.
of my ways are always wicked. How could I forsake forgiveness? Yahusha has forgave us. All of our words are spirit. I know you can hear it. They close their eyes because they fear it. In truth and in spirit, judgment is imminent. Could be any second. He is true to his word. He's the perfect lyric. Don't wonder at me, wonder at him. Truly the Son of Man forgives sins. The glory of Christ, for he is risen. The chains he has broken, set free from a spiritual prison. Unseen like a web in the open, broadcast worldwide, glorified. Yahuwah is the door to salvation. I have made an honest evaluation. You cannot put a price on life. He was the perfect living sacrifice. There was no need to do it twice. And on the third day, he arose. Well, that's our history as it goes. When is the hour? No one knows. When is the day? I don't suppose. I keep my faith, he holds me close, and I'll leave the preaching to the pros. That was some improvised music to some lyrics I really wanted to sing.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
great,
Yeah,
but
nice. It's nice that.
it's a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
of your
only-
mic is
yeah.
a little bit
Yeah.
Choppy.
choppy, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You close to the
just a little bit distorted.
In and out. Or up and down.
Guitar's
No,
fine,
just,
so I don't know if you proximity.
Yeah, don't go in or out, up and down. It's just a bit, a
That's
little bit distorted.
Yeah. Good sound though, great sound.
Or maybe lower then.
Brilliant.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
You was better. You was alright the first time. Like when you came in.
Got the tuning level. Yeah.
How is that?
Great words. Great words as well.
Is that better?
No, it still feels like it's there. No, it still feels the same.
How is that?
Yes, that's more. Yeah, more rounded.
No, a little bit.
So that's sort of like spitting.
I reckon a little bit more.
Yeah, like clipping. They're called clipping. Like check 1, 2.
How is that?
Welcome, Truth and That.
It's a bit better. That's it. Yeah.
Seems alright, but I don't know. I feel like
Got
there's
a
something
mic
in there. A
control or
little bit
something
of,
like that, or proximity to the mic. Bit of both, perhaps.
How's that?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's more like here, yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, for sure. That's good. That's good.
yeah, it seems like it. I think so.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I got a new toy today. I went Shopping.
Yeah, there is a little bit on it though, isn't there? There is a
How's
slight.
that?
There is a slight something.
Yeah, I won't go any quieter than
Is that better?
Really, yeah.
Hmm,
That's yeah.
probably. I don't know. We'll have to just do a line,
Might
like
have to
sing a
get it.
line
It's up.
or two, and then
Take it
start.
easy.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Troop and Dad.
1 second.
How you doing, Jane? Right. What's the day? Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the guitar sounded really good, but the voice
That's
was
right.
somehow
Yeah,
getting distorted.
Yeah, the guitar was. Oh, it's
That's
always
how it's fine,
brilliant.
isn't it? That's right.
It's like there's a resonance on it. So
How's this?
touches my heart every time.
Try one.
Oh, that seems way better. Yeah.
Understand I am a wick on fire. Came to inspire. Cause the word sits higher than the kings of this shire. Don't be like the orcs and the ogres. Please be kind. Don't be vulgar. Return of the king. Kingdom at hand. Like the ring and it burns like the fire. Passion, desire to see his face. How's that?
Yeah, it's definitely better.
That's spot on.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah, much more sort of
Yep.
like equilibrium sort of
Yep.
like there.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Hello. That's what the sky should look like. Crystal. That's what I was thinking. Like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Next month. You know, on the 21st, the alignment. That's my vision. Is the sky what I've got showing on my app.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Sing the other
especially the
song
25th
again.
through the new year.
Yeah, that week. Yeah.
Yes. I see what's behind you. I see what you mean now.
Yeah. That's how I'm seeing it in my vision, like that.
Like
I'm
the Northern
expecting.
Lights.
Yeah, I'd say that's the nearest thing
I think they want me to sing.
for me.
Truth and Doubt wants me to sing the first song.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. Oh, Slightly Slant is in the building. Hello, brother.
Yeah, Sleuth.
Sleuth.
Yeah, Wick's voice sounded distorted again. I couldn't really understand what he was saying.
What, just then?
He said somebody wanted something.
Yeah, him to sing the first song again, what he just sang.
Okay.
I will. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I will.
No worries.
Right, yeah, that's right.
I gotta get a refill.
The synth is back. Oh, what is it back? Synth.
I like your banner, 1111.
My banner. Oh, this what the one scrolling along?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, it's in the word as well. Breathe, like in B heart. It's in the word breathe.
Yes.
So we meditate in that silence. Then you're in that space. It's lovely.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now.
Space and time.
As we alternate, I can feel that right there.
Definitely feels wonderful. Feels chill.
Yeah, it
So
just
you hear the
goes all the
sound.
way through.
Yeah, that moment it was like you hear the sound of silence. You go, that one. You go, like you're at rest.
Yeah, stillness.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, sense of stillness.
Your vibe
Or like
attracts
fluid,
your tribe.
fluid.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
flowing.
Welcome, my little patch of sky. Yeah, look at her little. She's jumped in with that quote there. I like that. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Boom.
Yeah, I can't see the chat from here. The only time I can see it is when you highlight it up in the top.
right.
So I can't even see the chat
Yeah,
on my
I
phone
can see
here.
like sort of private chat. That's right. Yeah.
Highlights and stuff. If they ask you anything or it's aimed at your way, I'll show it.
Okay, yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't even know what they're
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, bless.
Who's still left in the house, 11?
I want to ask a question. Is there a link? Yes. All right, I'll drop you a link. Truth and Doubt. Right. There's a link. And it adds to 8. I've got a 2 and a 3 and a 3.
Tony
It's
Sky
on
Collector,
fire.
I'm not familiar with your channel. Do you do sky shots?
Yeah, I'm always filming the sky. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got some interesting stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Upside down rainbows, up the sun. I don't know. I've got all kinds of moon dogs, sun dogs.
Yeah.
Weird things in the sky, lots of kaleidoscope colours around the sun that become more prevalent now than before.
Like halos?
Yes, rainbow halos. I mean, some days you can have them for up to about 4 hours. We've had them.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, it's about like say 30 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, 40 minutes or so. A few years ago, it's become sort of, when they do happen, it's not always the time. Sometimes they're left for quite a few hours a day. So from 11 o'clock to about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You think, well, that's quite intense. And it's spraying the sky like mad as well. You think, ain't you sprayed enough? You watched it anyway. And they just like fire away at it, you know. Just
yeah, I think we're being shown the things in the sky. I think we should pay attention to that too. I think that someone else came in the chat. TID. Hello.
Yeah. Truth in
Yes,
Doubt.
hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the panel.
Do I sound too loud?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Tony, I will definitely look at your channel though.
Yeah, cheers, thank you. Just that you know, become a sky watcher. Very short. In short, when our mum passed away, we had to choose a photograph in service. We've done a copy of the photograph. Just done it for me, my brother, and herself. And this is it. And you can see that a lot. There's a spectrum on the side. You see that?
Yes, we can see it.
Right. Now that the lights coming from the back screen in my mum's car. My niece, like granddaughter, or grandmother, if you like, Nan, yeah, took the photograph of our mum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Came on through service, 2 minutes off the service, it appeared in the sky left hand side of the sun. Now, a year and a half later, that's called these moon dogs and sun dogs, apparently. So that's how I become a sky watcher. I become obsessed with the sky. Literally, every day.
That's what got you there. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. I try to settle down a bit these days, because you walk around going like that. Whilst you're walking your dog, you know. It's been a bit of a roller coaster of life, but there you go. That's why my channel's called what it is. So there you go.
I saw this and took a picture.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, I see that on the
Oh
beach.
yeah, that's sort of the skies you get these days. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Look at
peachy,
that.
orangey, and fiery pink, red, and
The shape,
light
though.
sources in the east. You know,
Very Phoenix-like,
it's
or eagle, or
you got the sunset colours in the east and the northeast, and around to sort of the northwest, like where it ain't even the sun setting. But there's
that
no
was
sunset colour when the
sunrise.
sun's setting. People, how does that work out?
That was sunrise.
That was your sunrise. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh,
I've got
The shape, yeah, it's the shape of that at the top. That cloud formation is what's getting me. The shape.
Yeah, I made business card
Yeah.
and tried to start a local Bible study and everything.
just a couple of weeks ago, I woke up in the morning, looked out my patio door onto my balcony,
Love
saw
that
the interesting sunrise, a bit like this, what you've got here, yeah. And then I looked out my kitchen window. I thought I'd do a video. I posted it up there as well. It's put about 3 or 4 down on my posts in order. Just going back a couple of weeks ago, and at my kitchen window, right, I got just at the sunrise, I've got a beam of light. Was that nature coming from the north? And it's just firing through the sky. And it's quite broad as well. And thinking, I videoed it as well. I posted it, so just have a look, tell you what you think. You know, I mean, that ain't normal.
Yes, some amazing
I don't get
things.
normal. I mean,
All right, I'm willing to try this again, but it's not going to sound anything like it did the first time.
Oh, hold on. I think you sound
Your
a bit
voice-
different there. Voice
Yeah, your
again.
voice. Yeah, your voice is staticky again.
The voice is staticky.
Yeah, it's almost
That
like
sounds
it's
right,
got
yeah.
a.
Yes.
It's almost like it's got a, like a, if you like, almost like when you switch from a, analog,
How's that?
like a regular.
Oh, that's
there you
it.
go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Better?
Well,
then
it
it's gone
was.
again. Sort of, yeah, it's in and out then.
It's
That's how you
almost like
your proximity to the mic as well.
In
If
and
you
out,
move nearer, you further away.
it's almost like when you add distortion to a guitar.
Okay.
You know, or like when you.
Oh, right. Sounds like
I mean,
a very report.
I thought my
Definitely.
speaker was blown.
How's that?
Good. That's good.
Good.
Really quick.
Sounds pretty good
I
to
wanna-
me. Pretty good to go.
Go ahead.
Might I interrupt just for 1 second?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I have a-
Absolutely, brother.
I have a really ridiculous question, and it has nothing to do. It's not significant about anything, but it just Mr. Code, Mr. 1111 Code, the other day was or this morning or whenever he was shopping, and he went
That's
shopping,
right.
and I noticed that when he entered the store, he went what I would consider to be counterclockwise in the store. He went from left to right. Right?
Yeah.
I was just curious, is that a normal way to go into a grocery store? Because most people here, it's like we drive, like I don't know where you're from, but I know that a lot of Europeans, they drive on the left.
You're in England.
Yeah, we're in
Right.
England, UK.
So
Yeah.
you drive on the opposite side of the road, and the steering wheel's on
Yeah.
the right side of the car. And I noticed also that you shop counterclockwise.
Yeah.
No, we
Is
go
that-
That was the
on
is
way
that-
in. I had to
Go
go
on
that
the
way.
right and go around. Or
Is
we
that
don't
normal?
I think only the left actually. Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends where you
But
go, really.
isn't it also true that you drive on racetracks, oval tracks from like clockwise? We drive we drive
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, we
we
do
drive.
actually. Yeah.
And that's just
Yeah,
really
and
weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's
that
why.
was
Yeah,
it.
probably because the steering.
And isn't it also true that your
Pretty sure.
national anthem, is the same music as ours as far as the music,
Yeah.
except for the words are different?
I was thinking
It's
that.
like
It's so,
we want to naturally
yeah.
turn left, and it's right. If it's the way you
Yeah.
drive, if you drive one side or the other, is that right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
something like that?
the
Yeah, the
steering
So
wheel.
you should drive inside the car, really. I think, you know. Yeah.
I just, anyways, that was it. That's all I wanted to ask. I just wanted to know if that was normal or if you just were a rebel and went around. Sometimes I do that. I just go because, like, we'll go to usually our stores. You go to the fruit section first, and the bread is last. And I noticed you went from counterclock or clockwise, and your bread was first.
The stores do change it though. You might get the bread at the end. You seem to go in on that left-hand side though, I would say, yeah, and then go.
I'm sorry. It just caught my attention, and I just wanted to know. So
no, that's good. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm quite observant.
Observation.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think in terms like there's a reason why that is. You know what I mean? But I don't know what it is. But it's just. Why is it so opposite? Why is everything opposite between, like the cars?
Don't ever apologize for everyone to know.
Yeah. What makes?
Why don't they just find the most suitable and the most effective measure after, years and years of development? Why isn't it?
Because someone else will come along and say, "No, this is better." That's why.
Well, that's the way I feel about like governments and world and the politics and the peace. It's like we've had millennia to figure it out. Why is it continuing the same? No matter what system of government, no matter what, it's always the same. Like basically ruthless violence rules, right?
Everything in the stores is based and put out and arranged and sorted and displayed based on marketing strategies.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I will add that Yahuwah rules in the kingdom of men, and he sits over at the lowest of them.
But if I were to go to his store as a tourist, the marketing strategy wouldn't work because I would just be lost. I would just have fun. I would just like, wow, this is cool. I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, that's a better experience then. Yeah.
I don't even know what this package is saying right here. I don't know why.
Yeah, certain products are put more at eye level.
Of course.
The more reasonably priced products are put lower down. It's all intentional.
Yeah. Over
even,
here,
even the packaging.
I like to eat hot sauce with my food. Like with my beans or most things. I like hot sauce and stuff. And there's a hot sauce section with the condiment section, right? So you look at the section, and most of it, the really good stuff is in really little bitty bottles, and it's quite expensive actually for what you get. Yeah, but the good stuff tastes, it's the most expensive. So, but if you go on another aisle where the jalapenos and the vegetables are sold, and you look in the bottom shelf where it's like the little Mexican aisle, right? Because I live in Texas and we have a lot of Mexicans. So, but there'll be like where the masa and where you make the tortilla products and for the Mexicans, right? They got their own little. But if you get that hot sauce, you can get a huge bottle for 99 cents. I mean, a huge bottle, and it's the best there is. It's the best hot sauce in the whole store, and it's the cheapest. It's only $1, and you get so much. But if you go to the other aisle where the hot sauce is sold, and it's nobody, it's crazy. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted. I'm out.
Oh, that's you all right.
Yeah,
it's just funny.
Oh, Alex.
Just funny.
Welcome, brother. Welcome, Alex. Good to see ya.
Hey, good to see you too. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Alex.
You got the link.
Alex,
you
brother.
Got the link.
Blessings.
Let's drop it in again.
Peace.
To you. Peace and love.
Great, man.
Then there was 8. Yes.
8.
Got the 8. 24 in the building. That's 3 8s. Just like my numbers.
Get down with that 8.
If you were born in
Then there were
61, you
7.
were 8 in 69.
Look.
Hey, Michelle.
Am I coming through okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
How's life, Alex? All right? Good.
I'm sorry? Come to me?
Said, how's life, Alex, man? You all right?
How are you doing, Alex?
Oh, I didn't understand.
Yeah, he
I
said,
don't good.
Sorry,
yeah,
mate.
how's
Sorry,
life? He said,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's only
Yeah.
there was a storm here, like thunder, a few minutes
Oh.
ago. But yeah,
All
it's
right.
all, you know.
Hmm.
There's a hurricane forming not far from here, but it's
wow.
going the other side. Luckily, it's going the other side.
Yeah, which what is it more south from you?
That's cool.
Yes, it's
That's right. Yeah, yeah. That's that massive hurricane is going to hit the across Mexico. Is that right?
yeah, near the Mexico, that area.
Hey, not there. Back in the building.
Yeah, it's
A
pretty
lot
yeah.
of seems like a lot of weather activities going on.
Yeah, the hurricane season should be over. It starts in June and it ends the beginning of November. But we're still now dealing with hurricane. So yeah.
Yeah. But it didn't start early this
Yes.
year as well. Is that right? What about last year?
After.
What? Uh,
Alex, I think Tony was speaking to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't understand.
Did the hurricane season start early this year as well? Did it start
Sorry.
early?
If
Start
I-
early?
Yeah,
If
the
I-
hurricane season start early this year as well.
If I start early,
No, the hurricane season started early.
Shining.
Yes, I think it
Yeah,
did.
it did.
This year.
I thought
Yeah.
it did, yeah. Yeah, I saw stuff about it, yeah.
Didn't England experience like a tropical storm a few months ago, that a hurricane or something that never happened?
We had something like that. We get sort of like some sort of hurricanes, to 8 mile winds up the west coast of England, like say from Cornwall up to Wales, up to Scotland, and we generally get the outside of it, and as it gets pushed over, we get sort of like 56 mile an hour winds. So that's what we get generally speaking, you know. And that's could be like once a month for so many months. The last few years, last like 2 years, I'd say that's amped up for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
And then my guys doing anyway, and with all that crazy stuff. But here you go, you know. Yeah.
No,
Crazy, man. Yeah.
they think next year is gonna be worse, but you know, we see. Yeah, I know with the Cloudbuster, if you build a Cloudbuster, what I understand, it does have an effect on storm. It will disable it in a way, Cloudbuster.
Yes.
So
There's a film called Cloudbuster.
Sorry?
There's a film made called Cloudbuster back in the 80s.
Yeah, from Wilhelm Reich. He is,
Organite.
yeah, Organite. Yeah.
Yeah. It's what's the name? Done the soundtrack to it, running up that hill as well. I think, yeah.
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah, it's some British lady back in the 80s done it. What's the name? I can't think of it.
And she built a Organite Cloudbuster.
Pardon?
She built a Organite Cloudbuster.
No. She just plays there's a lady who's an actress who plays a part in the film, Donna Sullivan. But there's a piece of music that was like basically made for it, basically. Which is called, I think it's called Running Up That Hill, basically. I think it's by that lady anyway. Yeah, we've done that track. What's the name?
Oh, okay.
I thought 11 might remember it. Yeah. It's a very popular track back in the 80s, but yeah, like sort of, yeah. popular music, as they call it.
Michelle says Kate Bush. Kate Bush? Is it Kate Bush?
Kate Bush, yes, right, yeah. Running up
yeah.
that hill.
Kate Bush, yeah.
It's a great track, you know. It's a good track.
Michelle.
Yeah, that's the music was good actually. Someone, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I think it's part of that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, to check it out.
Yeah, guitar. Wait, one last walk through.
Thanks all for being here.
All of my ways are always wicked. I'm sorry, I got a request that everyone please mute their microphones. To cut down on latency, please, and thank you. Tony and Crystal, please.
I'm sorry, say that again, Wick.
Can you mute your microphone, please?
Oh, yes, sure.
Matt Man, that is creepy as hell.
Yes, it is.
That was creepy.
Tony, can you mute your microphone, please, brother?
Tony's away for a second.
Oh yeah, he's away from his screen, yeah.
I saw him petting the cat.
The cat is there.
All of my ways are always wicked. As I'm rolling down this highway, how could I ever forsake forgiveness? As I'm rolling on this highway, Yahusha forgave us. Only He can truly save us. All of our words are always spirits, and I know you can hear it. And they close their eyes because they fear it. In truth and in spirit, stand up and be bold. Judgment is imminent. It could be any second. He is true to His word, and He is the perfect lyric. Don't wonder at me, wonder at Him. Truly the Son of Man forgives sins. The glory of Christ, for He is risen. the chains he has broken, set free from spiritual prison, unseen like the web, right in the open, broadcast worldwide, glorified. Yahusha is the door to salvation. Of this I'm sure. I have made an honest evaluation. You cannot put a price on life. He was the perfect living sacrifice. There was never any need to do it twice. On the third day, he arose, and that's our history as it goes. When is the hour? No one knows. When is the day? I don't suppose. I keep my faith, he holds me close. I leave the preaching to the pros. Selah.
Lovely. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's good, man. That's good.
Thanks.
Lovely. That was
The
crisp.
song's called Always Wicked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good lyrics there. Good lyrics.
Felt good on this
Just
end.
rolling.
Yeah, man.
Good on this end, yeah.
Yeah, Wick, your guitar skills are stellar.
Right.
Amazing.
Wow. Stellar.
I've been blessed with some makeshift equipment that's pretty nice for a decent price to have half a decent setup for a studio.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks, Mary. Thanks for making me replay it, Truth and Doubt.
Yeah, good chat. Truth in that.
Oh yeah, Mary's in the building. Hey, Mary. That's a Mary.
Matt, man, I don't know if you kept popping that freaky image up, but I couldn't even see it.
Like
I
your
had
icon.
lyrics up because I don't have them memorized, but I pull them up, but I don't think you guys be able to see them. But I want to work on making videos where the lyrics run across them as I sing.
Oh, yeah. What, along like a ticker bar
Yeah,
like that?
sort of, but like if you check out Breaking Benjamin or a band like that, they're doing these called lyric videos, and the lyrics kind of flash, and it's very artistic and just pretty cool. And I think with my lyrics and just add that next level, you know, because now you're reading it and you're hearing it, and you know, with the vibration.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, I always like to know the lyrics, what they say, and kind of know what the song means, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. A song has to have a message, you know. Most of the mainstream songs don't have a message, they just sing a bullshit, you know.
I very rarely carry a chorus. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but if I do, I'll usually throw it right on the end or something.
Cool.
It's just a lot of my songs intertwine though, and they all lead down the same path. But they tell a story as a whole as well.
I think listening to
All right,
music
coffee
is good
run.
for us if it's the right kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
think,
most of the music, what I understand, are set on the 440 hertz, but they have to be on the 432 hertz. Sound
Yeah.
better.
I think they could have, you know, released probably better influences to the masses than what some of us got.
Kobe
But
says, okay, next subject. Lol.
but it's that hook, you know, it's that beat that pulls you in.
Yes. Most people, oh, it's a good beat. You know, they dance to it, they don't know what the song's about.
And even if they do know and know that it's like bad, they don't care because they like the beat.
Exactly.
And so
Exactly.
then you're subjecting yourself, you are consuming that over and over again.
Yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, a lot of the modern music has a lot of symbolism and subliminal in it.
Yeah. When you play
Yeah.
It's
it
all symbols.
backwards. Yeah.
Someone pointed out, because I don't really listen to rap, but someone pointed out a Childish Gambino video, and I went and looked at it, and sure enough, I mean, the words to the song and what he is physically doing, the way he's dancing, the movements all of it is representative of, basically Illuminati Freemason. So
Oh yeah, he's a puppet for sure.
yeah, I don't listen to some people. That's not one that I normally would listen to. So
I saw his video about something about America, and in that video, he saw only shootings and things like that. That
yes,
been
I've seen
pretty
that one too.
popular. Yeah.
Very graphic.
Yeah.
So I'll break down what I've seen within the last, especially within like the last 5 years, because some of you know I was raised in church, like several of us were, and I left at 18 because that's when I could decide for myself, because I didn't want to live as the hypocrite sitting in there, because I was already forced to do that for so long, right? So then I get out in the world and just live whatever. I experienced a lot of things. I can relate to a lot of different circumstances, situations, and people, because chances are I've probably been through it to some degree. So
Life's
now what
lesson.
I see is people leaving the church because of
Yeah.
the hypocrisy, but then they're turning right around and judging that same church, instead
Mm.
of, like, they're showing the exact same colors that they just left instead of a new banner, right? And that's what I've been seeing more and more of. And it's rocky waters for that organized situation, is what I'm saying. Us over here, we are on the outside looking in. They don't know there's an outside to even look in from. And we all know that we
Yeah,
can't
I
wake
get it.
them up. So all we can do is
And
love them. That's all we can do.
hope they find their path.
That's my conclusion.
Oh, we
I
lost
just saw he
Tony.
left a message for us. It's in the chat.
Oh yeah, was mute. Okay. You can come back up, Tony. I'll drop the link. It's up to you. That's right, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
That's a cool one, Code.
Oh,
Yeah.
you like that one, yeah? Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. You want to know the name? Yeah, that's in the color effect. You know that one. You go in that one, you can find it.
Color effect. Cool.
Yeah, color
Well,
effect.
show me, go.
Well, this one. What have you got the snap camera now, Mick? Wick. I called you.
No, I said, where did show me go?
Oh, I thought you said show me the thing. Yeah, he's dropped as well. I just realised. Yeah. Blimey.
Truth and Doubt left earlier.
Yeah. I remember Truth and Doubt dropping, yeah. I know it.
I don't know where Tony is, so
Yeah, ain't even in chat. Yeah, what's that? What's that? Can you say this word? Wait, where is it? Oh, I ain't come up on StreamYard yet.
What is it?
What word?
Right, this word here. What's that say?
Oh,
And what is it?
Xiaomi?
And what is it? I don't know.
Don't know. You'll have
Anyone?
to Google it.
Oh
It's
no.
probably anime.
That's what I was wondering. But who's that aimed at? What? Me or? Don't know what it means.
To guess.
I don't know what the word means. Sorry.
Hmm.
Try Googling it. Code.
Yeah. Don't wanna.
Xiaomi.
I can't be bothered. Someone else Google it for me, please.
I can't get to my Google right now. I'm
No,
sorry.
not you. Not you, sweet. No, someone in chat.
Where's Peanut?
Who? Peanut?
Peanut, yeah, he was rocking last night on
Oh,
Showman's channel
yeah.
with me. Yeah.
That's right. Sasquatch. Yeah, he said that. Yeah. I didn't know he could play.
That was a
Right.
blast, man.
Yeah, I bet. Oh,
So
Peanut's
good.
got a mad vibration, isn't he? Really good vibration.
So good, yes.
Do you know Peanut, Crystal?
No, I've seen that person in the chat, but I've never really spoken with them.
I just met him last night.
Hmm. He's got a crazy laugh. His laugh. If that don't grab you, then
He is alive, yeah.
yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, he's alive. That's a good one, Wick. Yeah, he's alive. Yeah. Yes, Alex. Showing his face as well.
Well, hey, you know what I saw today on Leak Project? They had a
Go on.
film about it seems like space is full with creatures. Like they call them space plankton. There's I
Oh.
saw footage of it from 1996, and you see all of them moving around. And a way, what I understand, you can see them is with the infrared, and Cloudbuster attract them. What I understand, Willem Reich also had encountered them. They call it,
William Reich.
yeah, Willem Reich. He thought it was like space entities, but were like I don't know, plankton. What I understand. So yeah, on that footage I saw space is full of beings, creatures,
Organisms.
yeah, organism.
Maybe like chromosomes.
Could be. They were like more like a jellyfish type.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I've heard of that before.
So that's what's
Plus-
Yeah, because you got them in your eyes, innit? They go across your eyes, apparently. That's what they say to you, what it is.
or they say it's space ice or something. But they're
Yeah,
moving,
they call. Yeah.
and beeping like they have a heartbeat. Tap. They're flashing.
They pulse. Yes,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a pulse.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Yes, and
Yeah.
sometimes people with sight can see certain things.
Yes, that's awesome.
Probably, maybe Matman can see certain things.
Oh, Susie.
Hey, Susie to anyone. Hi, Susie. Yeah, Mattman. I think if
to
we
see
have mushroom in our system, we will be able to see it.
I don't think you have to have a mushroom though, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got them abilities.
You
Yeah.
gotta have the release point
Yeah.
of letting everything
releasing them.
go, and just like the thought of before all this
Come up,
stuff
Tony.
was put in, like for schooling and everything, there was a center point of clarity, right? So that's what I try to go back to. The kind of your youth before you really started thinking. Hopefully try to go back before they tried to convince me that cows jump over moons and shit. I don't like that.
I swear they do that. I've seen it before. I've seen you jump.
There is a certain way that you can control your eyes. I'm sorry, I can't describe it, but it's
Mm.
a certain focused movement that will let you see things.
I understand what you're saying because what I understand for the seeing people aura, you have to stare at one. I haven't. I have to go check it, try it with people. But if you look
Oh yeah.
1 inch of the person's surface and you can keep concentrated there, you should see the color of the person, of the aura that the person is emitting. That's what I understand the
Yes.
technique. Yeah. So
Well, you
yeah.
can see different things. You can see the sludge on the edge of their body, and you can see the aura, and the aura will be further out as well. It's not necessarily just like 1 inch. It's further out as well. Probably it depends on the person how big their aura is. But sometimes you can see it you can see it extending usually about a foot
6 foot.
out.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah.
I can read a person within seconds myself. Most
But if
people, some
you,
people are deceiving.
I'm sorry, could you say that again, Matt?
You
Man, I
ever
couldn't
waited
understand
tables?
you.
I could read most people almost instantaneously, like when I walk up on them or walking to them. And there's so many things that when your mind's awake that you can tell when people are actually trying to avoid any situation and themselves, right?
You can almost feel it.
That's why when you wake up somebody,
You probably can
to
feel it.
Jesus or the Holy Spirit,
gonna
and
crash
change
in.
their mind and get them out of that trance, it restarts their life, right? Just showing them that somebody else can care, somebody else has energy. It's like kickstarting their energy. It's almost like a defibrillator when you teach about like the goodness again in somebody, right? You
It's
awake
like you
their
get that word of
circulatory system.
insight.
Yeah. Just just it reminds somebody that there's a different thought in life because everybody just accepts that one that narrow hallway of thought, and they don't try any of those doors out. You got to try those doors once in a while. Just don't go too far. Just remember that. Don't close that door behind you. It makes you come back. Could be a heck of a party if you shut that door.
Oh, is Wick sharing? Right. Oh,
I think there's good in everyone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're all born with good.
Can you see that?
They're not greatly.
Can you zoom in?
I ain't got great
It's
eyes
not
though.
very
so,
big.
Can you do
Yeah,
it
it's
full
not very big.
screen?
I'm on my phone.
all I can do is maybe that. That's it.
How's that?
That's all I can do.
What does it say?
Song on my heart.
That bit of lyric,
I never knew where to start.
Can someone read it out loud?
I was gonna sing it.
Oh.
Write a new song. My heart. I never knew where to start. Days all pass. Hastily your face always sets me apart. Where do you come from? Where do you go?
Are you ready? Here we go.
Till the show.
Mute, please.
Oh yeah.
I switched tabs. Sorry. Write a new song on my heart. I never know where to start. The days pass hastily. Your love sets time apart. Where do you come from? Where do you go? You are the love of my life. You steal the show. I will never go hungry. I will never grow weary because of your mercy. Where you lead, I follow. You are salvation unto a nation. I thank you for the revelation. It's my favorite rock radio station. I thank you for creating creation. If you can figure out what makes me tick, you will come to know the one that lit my wick. You should open up to the possibility that Yahusha is our liability. He saved you and me. He set us free. Yes, free indeed. Yes, free indeed. Selah, 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 Selah. Song's called New Song.
Oh, I was gonna have some fun and say, "Were you playing?" I'm not gonna do that.
That was
I
great.
just went to bed. Been a long day.
Shit.
Since like 8 p.m. last night is when
It
you
has
guys
been a
woke
long
me
day.
up.
Yeah, I had a stone day today. I guess it's a normal day. But
You still haven't slept, Wick?
Negative.
Right. I know
Wow.
you sent me a message earlier. I was like, he ain't still going.
I'm a machine.
Isn't it?
Well oiled.
Yeah.
cool.
Maintenance up,
Okay,
Cap.
well,
Yeah, that's why I say I try to turn mine around and try to keep it going good best I can.
Man, do you I know I've asked you this before, but I've not really ever got to hear your full explanation because I think we got interrupted before, but
I'm sorry.
can you describe how it is that you kind of meditate and go inside yourself?
Mm-hmm. Is it going robotic at all?
No.
Is my thing going robotic?
No, you're good for me.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Um, he's playing how I actually do my meditation.
Was that to Wick, Crystal? Who's that aimed at?
It's to Matt, man.
Oh, it was
How
to
I
that
actually
man.
do
Sorry.
when I start out, when I go to do it. Is that what you said? My process?
Yes.
My first process has to be when I get that itchy anxiety kind of feeling going. I'll jump out of reality anytime. And that's so when I first anytime I kind of feel that I don't know if anybody's been a smoker, you know that feeling like you want a cigarette no matter what. That's when I'll shut it down. I'll just stop thinking about reality as much as I can. But I start out clenching my wrists, just looking for I look forward and I just try to. The one thing I use, I try to picture myself. You had to do that.
What I'll picture myself. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say if I was looking at the wall or straight ahead. I always put music on, my music that I can listen to over and over again. Any like usually Pink Floyd or something. Anything. Like I just something that would take my mind off of thinking about the reality about. And so I started, and as soon as I relax, just for just a couple minutes, I slowly clench my fists as hard as I can, like just slowly clenching them, and I just every say every 10 seconds that goes by, say for a minute, I squeeze them harder, and another 10 seconds goes by, I squeeze them harder, and I keep squeezing until it hurts, and then say after a minute, and the longer you go, the better. The longer you go squeezing, and you only focus on squeezing your hands, and you'll feel the energy and the shake in your hands. And then as soon as you can't, it feels like you can't do it no more. You have your eyes closed, looking forward, not thinking about nothing, and all you concentrate is how slow you can open your hands. So as you're slowly opening your hands, and it feels like you got rubber bands, and just you can mock it yourself and mimic it like it's steel, like you're trying to open. You got steel hands, and your focus goes into that so much, everything starts losing and just going away, and then you can get into that drift of. Sometimes it's weird. It's almost like you fall asleep, like to get used to it, and once I'm doing that, it takes everything away. And I just, even when my hands are halfway open, they still feel shut. And I'm still trying to do it as I'm looking forward. And it just, it just pulls me into that zone, into my mind's eye. And then I just relax. It's almost,
oh, we lost Crystal. Oh.
Sometimes it feels. I know I just seen that in the chat.
Yes.
Hey Matt, don't you think the more you do it, the easier it gets too? When you agree.
Sometimes I fall asleep.
The more you get to that place, the easier it gets to get there.
Yeah, and I can do it if I get in a situation. My dentist, he goes, it didn't seem like you're sleeping, but your jaw started shutting a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I was meditating. I said, I wasn't here. He's like, what? I said, oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what you were doing. I said, I was far from here, man. He's like, he kind of looks at me. I was like, yeah, 4 times I came to, but I said, I was dead. I was sleeping. I was gone. And his face is just like, wow, man, this guy's deep. He didn't know what to think. Because he's probably had people fall asleep, but I'm telling you, to fall asleep in a chair while the dentist is putting a pin in your tooth and just making another side of a tooth that is nothing, I can do it. I don't have to be. I don't really go that stoned. I can't go stinking like it, right? But it's just always been in touch with my whole feelings, like natural. Like I can do a natural vertigo. Like I'm on a roller coaster. I don't know if anybody's ever done that to yourself.
Yeah, I
Like
can
say if somebody
wobble and
went to
then
drag you and you let your body limp, right? So you put your body as heavy as possible.
makes me feel sick
I can
though.
do that sitting here. I've done it my whole life. I sit in here and just release, and it feels like I drop. Like my stomach can even feel like I just dropped 10 feet, right? It's being in touch with my, I almost said in touch with myself. No, just, it's hand-eye coordination.
What an inhale.
I had to say it, right?
Okay, Matt Ben, I know I've asked you that several times, and once again, my sound completely stopped while you were talking. So I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all good. You are getting the concept of how to
Yeah.
take your mind out of the situation.
I heard the part
It
about
does work.
clenching your fists, and then after that, the sound stopped.
Yeah, I clench them like for as long as you possibly can, at least a minute, until your hands are shaky.
Well,
And
I
then,
can. Japa is what vibes with me, and so that's what I do is Japa, because it takes you to that in between place, you know.
Yeah, to where you can actually fall asleep. Like I can put myself to sleep like that.
Can
Kind of
you?
doing the same thing. But if I'm in a mood to think, then I don't really fall asleep. But I come to like I was sleeping. It's kind of weird, but I've never really talked about it to anybody else. But I studied from a couple different people. I'm like a cherry picker. I just take from this smart person to this person, from this doctor to that doctor, and I put it to myself. And
Yeah, I figured that out about you.
Scatterbrain, but it all works, right?
Yep, whatever works for you. So I
Just
know
like,
that you can also remote view. So do you have any, I mean, people out there might want information on that as well.
Oh yeah, that's why I want to. I do a lot just with titles, like just going through YouTube titles to see all the patterns. Like these people are. I don't like cutting anybody down, but I wouldn't make a channel on that. If you could actually do a channel to call people out, man, like because the agents are allowed to do it, like Dazzle the cameraman and those guys. That's their job, right? But I could counter these other people easily and just have a big channel, but you just can't do it, right? But yeah, I forgot where I was gonna totally go with that.
So you said you could counter them?
Yeah, like just I see their patterns. I see every one of their patterns. I could tell you what channels a controlled channel, what channels actually got told to stop, and just to do a distractive narrative, right?
Yeah.
That's why I would never have taken the Matrix ban. I had some time to put in when I put my time in on investigation. Like my head wanted to be like when I first watched CSI, man, I was amazed. I was like, man, I want to be there. And then I had to start thinking, oh shit, but I'd have to work like 7 days a week and give up my whole life for that shit, wouldn't I? So I would never go on that path, right?
Right.
I just don't feel like that would be there'd be no balance. You'd have to stay dedicated to the matrix to enjoy that kind of job, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, you'd have to be like on 24/7.
Yeah. And everything that you do see, like I've hunted my whole life, so I've seen what it is. I know what it's like to envision what happens, right? To have those cleaning fish, cleaning animals, like big animals, not just little tiny something. But to see that on a consistent basis, even anything you have to go through on a consistent basis that takes you away from normality. That's why I feel for anybody that has got a job that they didn't realize that they're getting into, but it's a good paying job, and you can't turn around because you're already in, you're already on the team. It's like how a movie goes, you know what I mean? You're in, you have to stay signed up.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't sign up for nothing but earthly energy. That's all I want is earthly energy. But it is weird to try to talk about meditation to somebody who's never ever meditated before or taken what they call programmed. It's called selfish time, right? And it's not selfish. You got to take that time because just like when I'm not working for this week, I would rather be working, but I don't like to work. You know what I mean? Rather to be working and doing something than sitting here. And so just like a balance. Oh, I gotta stop being a chat sometimes here. Takes me off my game.
Oh, you can see that then. That's nice. You're
Code,
laughing in the background.
do you have any Code, do you have anything you want to share about how to help for people who want to meditate that have never done that?
Yeah, I would say that there's no special way really of doing it. It's like, because if you say, right, I want to meditate, then you'll probably find it difficult. Like,
Yep.
yeah, for me, I would just say concentrate on your breath, on your breathing, like through the nose and then out your mouth. And then that's it, really. Go from there. Because if you can just concentrate on your breath, that'll be the last thing you'll release, like forget about you're doing, even.
Yeah, like you listen to your own breathing.
Then you can clear your mind a bit, focusing on your breathing. And then you might feel like some movement normally, like you're coming out of yourself or you're somewhere else, that sort of feeling. And then I'll go with the feeling then, like breathe that feeling in, like this is feeling great. And then I'm there. Like I can get in like a bliss spot, like,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you only know it afterwards as well. You sort of click out of it and you're like, oh, that was so good. And then, but sometimes you're really alert then, so it's over. But yeah, it's great.
Yeah. And don't be scared to relax, right?
Yeah.
Don't be scared to go into that extra relaxation mode.
And even I've meditated on a thought of, say you're thinking of something or, something's resonating. Sometimes I will breathe with that thought inside me. And that'd be my intention for that meditation. And then come back with some sort of learning or some sort of answers to, or vision or, something I'll come back with.
Yes, so you get answers and you get like things kind of shown to you or revealed.
Yeah, a lot. That's what I get mainly, yeah. On my journey, it's been like that, really.
The positivity one. A lot of people don't realize what we do. We kind of go against ourselves with overthinking situations. Like, when you picture yourself only smiling at your destination and nothing else. As soon as we do the extra thinking, right? That's why meditation of just being in that spot, no matter what happens before and after.
Break it.
you want to go to that spot, yes. Or you overthink the situation and you'll think yourself you won't even do it. It'll be like your mind will trick you, like you've already been there and done it, and you've done it enough, and you don't need to do it. So why even fucking leave the spot you're sitting in, right? So that's why it's my advantage. Like even for fishing, I don't eat the fish, but I don't need to go and catch it. Really, you know what I mean? But I do it for it's a hobby. It's something that I really have to do. If I'm gonna waste my time doing nothing, I might as well do something that really I feel.
Like soulful. Yeah,
Right.
you got feeling there, yeah.
I've been my own worst enemy before, and being even as positive as I can be. I've just twisted a whole situation around where I didn't go, and I'm like, whoa. Because the best things usually happens once you go and just do it, right?
Yeah, try it.
And learning
Do
to
it.
forgive yourself and just build on what you know.
Mm-hmm.
And going back to meditation, even when you're daydreaming, for me, you're meditating.
Yep.
Yeah, I would agree. I've always been a
You
bit of a
slipped into that.
daydreamer.
You can like zone out doing anything. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You
Yeah.
can be doing something in the house, but then you kind of just like zone out into another place.
These days, I tend to see more than I want to when I do that. So try to stay present.
Do you want to elaborate on that, Wick?
Say it again.
Would you like to elaborate?
So, like, I have 20/20 vision in the spirit. And I finished my album 20/20 Vision, 13 songs on January 1st, 2020. It was my first full album release on YouTube. And that's why my lyrics are how they are. So, like, Elijah was able to see angels. And he wasn't the only one in the scriptures, but it's the veil. You know, once the veil's been lifted, it can truly be lifted if you so desire.
Yes, for sure. They can, trust me.
Yeah, the veil's pretty thin right now.
It's been thin for about 5 years for me.
Yeah.
And for those of us that already knew how to manipulate it, yeah, it's razor thin.
Fuck, I tried putting it back up.
I know what you mean. I
A
know what you
towel
mean,
or
Matt.
something, but I don't even make many videos anymore because it kind of drives me. And I love it and I enjoy it because I feel like a Hopi person. I got to see the giants and the creatures and everything, and they drew on their walls and caverns and stuff.
I
Have you seen yourself?
It's if I was like,
dragons and
yeah, if I was just running around in bare feet and I seen what I seen, I'd be painting the walls in blood and painting and just going, look at this, what I seen, man. I'm not
Did
lying.
you guys know that the scriptures speak of the flying fiery serpent?
Yeah.
It talks about dragons right in the Bible, and then Christians are like, dragons aren't real, it's all make believe.
Oh no, they're real, man. That's why they show them on TV, so we don't fucking think about looking for them. I don't think they can actually hurt us, but they're real.
Oh, dude,
They might be able to
swallow you whole,
eventually.
bro.
Eventually, they might come and get us. The one that
Swallow you
protects the
whole.
sun is a crazy one, man. The one that
Oh.
protects the sun is just a crazy dragon.
I don't think they'll be released on us for a little while yet.
Even the minions aren't safe.
Hopefully, we will be translocated by then, so it won't matter. But
right. If you think you win, you don't win. not in the middle.
Jamie's still here.
You don't be in competition, therefore.
Right. That's what I've been teaching. The main thing lately is you either win or you learn. Right?
Hmm.
Doesn't matter if it's sports, a job that's going on, any situation.
Much love, Heidi.
Not that all competition is unhealthy, but the overdose that we've been pounded with.
Right.
Love you
I
too,
had the
critical
natural
thinker.
competitive recently.
Well, that's it. We all do, and they feed it. Consume, obey, consume.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Alex go?
Yeah, he does that. He just drops sometimes.
Alex.
Then we might not see him there.
See, there is a lot of people that have life right, but they do it without the thought process of through truth, right? Some people just have it natural because they're already in that vibration, right? But some of us had to come through the ringer to understand this shit. You know what I mean?
That was funny. That was funny, Dean.
Oh,
I love that.
And me.
The kitty cat.
I love my cats.
That's a cool cat.
Yeah, it suits me, I think.
It fits you pretty good.
I think it looks cool.
Is that a
Yeah.
do you have a green screen behind you for that to work?
No,
Or does it
it's
just
just
show
on
up?
the app.
Just like Anthony, just like Sky's top
Yeah.
hat cat. I just love that cat.
I know, that suits him.
It's perfect.
He went to me, oh, thank you for not ever getting it and using it. Like, I went, I won't do that to you, Tony. Oh,
I
bless
love
him.
Tony. I just love Tony.
I
There's
do.
no one like him.
There ain't. And his energy is off the charts.
He is. He's a beautiful man.
Yeah, I love Tony. I've got to pay him a visit soon. I know he's live now, little git.
And there is Matman's frog with the teeth, the
That's not
toothy
on.
smile.
That's not doing that. Look at it. Oh, I
The cat,
think
the frog.
Yeah,
I
my
like
kid.
it when. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all good. I was just saying my kids trolled me when they put some pictures on my thing.
Oh,
They took it where I couldn't see the picture, and then the one I almost put up that was the medical diagram of a penis. Right?
Oh
I
no.
almost clicked on this one.
little git.
Bringing kids are crazy sometimes. But that's who put this one. This one here scared me. It popped
It's
Yeah.
up and I was like,
awful.
"Whoa, what the?" They changed the name on it, right?
Well, there's like some. I don't know. Surely you've seen that thing before, right?
Probably in some movie.
Yeah, this one is that
Something
Moo Moo,
affiliated with
or
suicide and kids, man. That thing's.
yeah, I
So,
know.
that's kind of
It's a
just
crazy
funny.
doll
But
thing. Yeah, like for the pop up scream or what do they call it? Scream pop up.
Hmm.
When you when you
You're back. Kobe's back.
somebody's looking at the screen and all of a sudden it pops up a scary thing and it make you scream. Ah.
no, it was like a whole game and stuff. Like,
Yeah, what they used to do, they
like she would give them challenges, and it's like supposedly it's AI feeding these kids challenges that always results in
it's going to be.
getting them to kill themselves. It's very
Yeah,
demonic.
eating those eating pills and shit like that and Tide pods and
I
stuff
can't
like
stand to
that.
look at it.
Yeah, I
Me
know.
too,
I'm just
Jane.
like, what the fuck?
I like the app that Alex uses where it puts different hats on him. The one
Yeah.
hat that has
God
all the
damn, I'm
feathers
gonna try to
sticking
think
up,
of
that
that
one's
shit.
beautiful.
Oh, no, I ain't got that
33.
one. I've got something.
3 thumbs down.
Hi, Jane.
Fame.
Yeah, that's
Slow.
beautiful, man.
Sorry. Thank you for the victory. Well, it just means so much to me. If you could see what I can see, you would absolutely, certainly agree. The apple fall not far from the tree. Do a little dabbling in carpentry, and I can get the job plumb. And I'd say you are far from dumb, you're far from dumb. When you get to can't go numb, a falling feeling lifts you up. Hit Yahusha, he's the cup. Clean and perfect, my backup. And I can say he has my back. He is why I'm little slack. He's the king, and that's a fact. He will teach you how to act. We all must endure our trials. From that place, see for miles. Walk in the acts, the miracles. The word of Yah is spiritual. Let us not be all cynical. Keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Song's called The Pinnacle.
Great song.
Thanks, Wick. That's lovely.
Thank you.
It's fire. Mr. Mensah.
What are you thinking about, Mr. Number One?
Oh, there was this. You guys ever listen to Blue October?
For some reason.
Blue October? What is that?
It's a band. It's been around
no,
for
I've
like
never
10
heard
years now. They sing that song, The Weatherman. Some cool. They got a live thing going on YouTube tonight. It's just there's not too many like anything for music or growing like gardening or anything fighting. That's all I kind of concentrate on.
Right.
I love the martial arts myself. I love defense and being a protector, no matter what happens in this world. I don't want to bully the bullies. I've never liked bullies because I could have been one. I could have easily been a bully and been good at it, not just a person that likes to bully.
I mean, I could manipulate minds if I wanted, but no. You can use words to, coerce people into things, That's how they
like
do their
social,
speeches.
like social engineering, really.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Yeah, they knew that worked when they done Facebook, and then they realised what they were doing. So they pulled out of it, didn't they?
Yep.
Social experiments.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
See,
lot of
that's-
social engineering that goes on now
I don't prescribe to the book face.
everywhere.
No, I study it. Anything for studying material, I'm all in there. But I can tell you, within 30 seconds, I can feel the heartstrings being pulled on YouTube on Facebook. I can feel it. I can because I'm such an empath. I can feel that and I can see the things they put in there themselves, like the dodo. You know that one called the dodo.
I don't
Yes,
do
I've seen
Facebook.
that on YouTube.
The
Dodos on
dodo
YouTube.
everywhere, and that's a programming thing. That's to get you going. Oh yeah, oh no, oh, and
Oh,
then
what
next
is
thing
it?
you know, you
Yeah.
see something happy from your friends, and you're thinking, oh, they got a good life. What the fuck is going? And then next thing you know, this guy's going, my life fucking sucks, and then you're twisted back to this fucking. That's what it is. It sends you for the loop, and people are just so addicted to the drama of it. I don't even want. I'm just like, whoa, what am I doing? Just instantly, like turning CNN on. I get instant anxiety. I'm like, whoa, man, what the fuck?
Mm.
I like this was even before I even knew it was shit. I would just,
Mm.
I would just be
Yeah,
like,
yeah. That's all
what
the
are you talking
revelations you
about?
get. It's like ding, ding, ding.
Right.
Mhm.
You
Even
think,
with
I knew
shock and
it, but I
awe,
didn't know
I'm
what
sitting
it
there going,
was.
how did they know to get all these cameras set up perfectly to watch these bombs come in and hit this shit? I don't know.
Mm.
I enjoyed the drama of it, but now that I see all this stuff, I'm like, it's all, you don't even know if it's CGI, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going up a level. Yeah.
You remember whenever Iraq was bombed?
Yeah,
Mm.
but it
Yeah,
all of a sudden
that was
stopped too.
just
All
in
those
your
guys all of a sudden stopped battling and everything.
so you're the TV, you can see it on TV because they televised it on TV. So you
Right.
can see all these the the devastation, the bombs,
Hmm.
and then you can hear a holy man on speakers at the same time. And it was just I saw that, and you can hear them doing their holy stuff on the speakers because
Mm.
they do it in the whole city where everyone can hear it. It's all on speakers.
Mm.
So that was pretty I mean, you're sitting there watching them get bombed and torn up, and then
Mm.
Everybody's going out
they're
with their own business.
continuing on.
Yeah, the same with that last little thing there, with that shockwave one at the harbor or whatever it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Everybody was
place.
still going about their business from other
Yeah.
camera angles, right?
And
Mm.
then that place got devastated again with a weather event.
Yeah, that's so strange, yeah.
Yeah, there's a channel on YouTube called Chave Weather, Chave, and I subscribed to that a month or two ago, and it's like every day you're seeing things go on all over the world that's not on mainstream media. Place after
Mm.
place, country after country getting flooded, but
Oh,
you hear nothing of this on mainstream media. It's not being put
Yeah,
out there
shown.
for
Mm.
everyone.
Mm.
On mainstream media doesn't even mention any of these things.
Yeah, yeah, you realise that. Yeah.
we
I
have
know.
water. Yeah, we have water coming. It's at Lake St. Clair. That's in between. It's kind of like in between Port, Michigan and Ontario. But
So it was like flooding.
it's flooding up into the towns where that's usually a field like I'm talking 8 feet deep coming up off the lake.
Right.
It's crazy
Every
shit.
day, every day, a new video comes up on Chave about mostly flooding. And then what's coming to my mind is this is making me make like, is this mud floods? Is this kind of how it
Well,
happened?
the vision I always have is I can't tell if it's
Oh,
red water or blue red water. Like I just see it. I see this Crystal Palace kind of city thing, and I just next thing you know, I see water, and like I'm thinking it's just like because I trying to see that if volcanoes and stuff would should go off or whatever, or make it look like they're going off, but I see this. I don't know if it's very close, but I know what they're talking about. What they calmed in before the storm, because people right now are just being twisted. Like even the older people, they don't even realize when the Alex Trebek, all those famous people psyops, they're just passed. All of a sudden, they just pass away. You know what I mean? So these people don't even realize how deep they're twisted right now. And if they can't even think right now, if anything's ever pulled, they won't be able to think the way out of a wet paper bag. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
they
haven't.
say in scripture, if your mind's not set and you don't listen to earth energy, which could be the Bible, could be the guidance, like men's going to wish for death. You won't be able to hack it. How many things come upon them all at one time of like truths? If they put it on you and all of a sudden tell you this as fact, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't better process it.
It's
Yeah.
different when you kind of figure it out yourself and kind of accept it could be right, it could be wrong, but I'll accept the alternate rather than all of a sudden telling you it's all alternate. You know what I mean? That would be the worst thing ever, I think. Besides switching Trump here next week or something. Oh, we had it all wrong. Wow. I wouldn't.
Wow.
It's going to be crazy, man. If they do that.
Yeah,
See, that's what I meant.
Max Vision said that Trump would win because he and I were over in a Fireside, Farsight, the channel Farsight.
Yeah.
He was in the chat when I was in there, and anyway, he said something to the effect of Trump will win,
Trump's in the scriptures.
but there will be a twist to it, something
He's in the scripture.
with it.
I don't care what anybody says. He's in the scripture. He's in there. He's like, I follow all the conspiracy and the code channels, and he's in there. He can't be a psyop because he's written in there pretty good. He's got way too much background.
Yeah, I've got a red flag though because Joe Biden, he's JB, and he's 33, and that's the Masons.
Yeah.
He's with them.
Yeah, I know.
He's with the Masons. So if he don't win, the Masons ain't won.
But there's a good evil and there's a bad evil. Right? They're jockeying for position.
Yeah.
I just feel like Trump is the lesser evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more deceiving evil.
But you know, Biden, he's biding his time. So he's bided his time now and he's got it. But I have a feeling inside that there's another twist. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel like all of this
is
all
and a times
intentional.
and half a time's time.
Right. So I would think it's Biden or Biden, right? Is that coded for Biden or Biden time? Biden time just to, like most of the people think that
it's more about Kamala because when you say her name, Russell, it's Kamala.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, who was telling us that?
Because they're trying to cause division between the Muslim and the Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because is the body, and then the mind, and then the goodness or the God is the Allah. But the other one say Kamala, right?
But that's what I mean. If this alignment happens, this is why they're doing the biding their time. Take your mind off of this event. What's going to happen?
Yeah. On
I
Infowars,
think it is.
He said that. He said.
Yeah, because Trump done 3 days in the hospital as darkness, didn't he? Like he's done that, and it was done in 33 days apart or something. So he's doing the secretion. Trump is. He's doing the sacred secretion journey through this election. That's what I'm seeing.
How they got the news going? How they got the news going with Russia collusion and all this other stuff, and it's fake. It's not. But people just stop thinking about that, right? It's like you watch it. Like I've seen people watch the same people watch Hannity over and over again, and he says the same thing like a parrot. Then we're gonna break down the deep state. Fucking, they call it Russia, and they just say the same thing. And people listen to the same thing.
Two sides, same dirty coin.
But when they move on to the next narrative, there's no more thought about when all of a sudden he's not impeachable after 4 years, right? You know what I mean?
You know what? Does it happen to you though? You know when someone's telling you something, I'll get that in my throat. My throat chakra picks it up like it's a load of, you know what I mean? It's like you want to cough, but it's like, nah, I'm not accepting it. It's not truth. I cannot swallow it.
Nice. Yeah, it's something weird.
You know it because you know
I
it.
know that
You know
when
it.
it was like, you know, when you pick little things up, the little, I call them the little pings, that pings of realization that you don't realize. Like if you pay attention, so a lot of them come back. Like what I remember said, the only front runner they have, and that was a while ago, and that was coding. Like when Jones is supposed to put it out there for mind conditioning, right? When they said, oh, they can take my channel down, they can take yours. That's to make people not even worry about it. Just say, well, whatever, right? I'm not going to fight
spark
it.
of
You know what I
revelation.
mean? Stuff like that. Right. So when he said that, even when he first said Kamala, I said it in the chat. I was like, man, does that ever sound like Kamala? And that's when I first was hearing that they're trying to get rid of, they're trying to bring all these religions together so they clash and then they can get
They
rid of them
try to
all at one
bring them
time.
together so that they can set them at war. It's divide and conquer
Right.
always. That tactic
Yeah.
never goes away. That and fear, man, that's it.
Right. Bring it all together and then get it all, the friction going.
Yeah, it's been about pitting people against other people all this whole thing.
Yeah.
Tactics
But this
as
one's
old
been a
as
really
time.
Initiate. Wow.
Yeah.
Did I mention I'm also a strategist?
I like strategy.
I see it like a
making
battlefield, man. I see it like a battlefield. I've been playing chess since I was 8.
It's make the
That's why you
plan,
take
then
the
work
high
the plan.
ground. That's why you take the moral high ground, because the high ground always has the most advantageous spot on any battlefield.
Like I tell my kids, on certain things you can't fake it till you make it, and cheaters never prosper. You might think you know, but you don't know it if you really need to know it.
Clap your hands.
See, the open mind, the open conscience will always prevail, especially in a tough situation. Because you can't trust yourself under pressure. That'd be the worst.
Right? It is hard to do the right thing.
Right.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be, but it is hard to do the right thing.
Right, like they say, sometimes it's not easy to do the right thing, but
no good deed goes unpunished either.
Yeah, I don't mess with Karma. I know Karma's kicked me in the ass a couple times. She's a bitch.
Karma's a mark in the mirror.
Now you're just asking for it.
It goes around, comes. I know that shit. But no, that's why I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what.
Yeah, I know, man. Love it, bro.
I'll wear my heart on my chest.
You'll never see mine.
I put it out there to be smushed. Just smush my heart again. Do it.
On my
You'll never see mine. Heart of stone.
No, I have to come across with the softness.
Yeah, I'm like water. I'm your best friend unless you come at me hard, fast. You'll get hurt.
The most destructive force known to man.
Yes.
Till I came
I know
along.
a buddy that found it. I had a buddy that found that out the hard way. Water skiing. Do you know those soccer shorts?
Water line will like release gallons per minute, man.
Yes. I've had a buddy that hit water skiing one time, and his shorts actually popped right off him. He didn't realize it was like hitting a brick wall.
And we are currently on a stream.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
On a
and
crack
live.
of a wave.
Alive. Living.
Surfing
living waters.
Gently down the stream. Gently alive, gently down the stream.
And you're just across the pond from me.
The scriptures say the two witnesses are the water and the blood, and then the spirit would be the third.
Yeah, always dip your toe in first.
So water would also represent the fire and the burning bush and the flood and the pillar of fire and the pillar of smoke in the wilderness.
And it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where I was going with that.
Got 5G. I'm just kidding.
I'm tired.
Is that 4? Yeah, 4 minutes or 4 minutes, 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Yeah.
How long? Cool.
It doesn't seem that long, but I guess it has been.
Yeah, it just
Been up for
goes.
about 26 hours. That's an 8.
Yes. Get in there.
I was close to a 24, but that's crazy. Seemed like last night. That's why I want to try to get to sleep early tonight. By the time I got to bed, it was like after 1, and then 2. By the time I sleep, and then that clock goes off at 5. Wow, that was so quick. It's
You
just like,
blinked.
Okay, I remember where I was going with it. And then the blood was from the sacrifices from the wilderness to Christ, which was the final sacrifice. And then the spirit, which would be the comforter that was sent after the resurrection.
right. Like I
3
tell,
witnesses.
like I tell my friend, where would this world be without Christ?
6 in there.
It would have been
Authentic
Lost.
Max. Welcome, Authentic Max.
Unredeemable.
right. Even
Hey,
without the
Mushroom.
example, of the courage, the bravery to walk onward into the what possibly unknown, but through good eyes and good spirit, right?
Hey, Max.
You do know you will go through your conviction or your trials, but
It's good if you're convicted, though,
take it like a
because
man.
that means
Take it
the
like a
spirit's still with you, man. That conviction's a good thing. Judgment's a good thing. Judgment's a cleansing. Even in the New Testament, it says that if they sin against the body, to cut them loose. That's what he's talking about, is the body of believers, to cut them loose and let them die in their sins so that their souls may be purified. That's straight from the lips of the Messiah himself.
Yeah, you want to be a Noah, not believer.
Well,
Believer is like,
they knew the truth, but they went against it. But they had, because they did that, they had to die in their sin for judgment, for the scales to be balanced, so that they may be returned pure to the throne. See, that you'll never learn that from someone behind a pulpit.
They're not allowed to say that.
have they, you know, they've changed the lamb to a wolf.
Allowed. Makes me want to laugh, like real bad.
Imagine getting your words given to you every time instead of thinking them up yourself. I guess with some of them they do go off their head, but
gotta feel that way sometimes.
Mary had a little lamb.
But yeah, no, I know. Like if they were coming from another person, it's some people like to be the puppet, I guess, the center of attention, right? The stage show. I mean, we're all performers to some degree.
Mm.
We are animated.
Mm-hmm. Animated, exuberated, exhilarated, inebriated.
Projected.
all of the aboveated.
That was good, Matt.
Oh wow! I am
Well,
pretty.
11:11. I'm gonna go ahead and step down. I've had a
Oh,
long
okay.
day.
Bless you. Thank you for coming up on panel. I've enjoyed you here.
Well, thank you for having me, and
Always
I
a
will
pleasure.
talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, Dean, and everyone have a good
Good night.
night.
Okay.
And
Blessings.
everyone in chat, I'm sorry I haven't been able to see what you've been saying, but
Ah,
anyway, love everyone.
much love.
Have a good night. Talk to you soon, Crystal.
All right. I might be in chat, but I'm gonna step down from here. All right. Bye-bye.
All right, see you soon. Bye. Ah, it's lovely. Then there was three.
It was
The
sweet.
Trinity. 3, 6, and 9.
How much longer?
So you want to know what I picked up?
Yeah.
I got a DeWalt air compressor that runs on a 60-volt flex volt battery, so it's cordless for $200 at a pawn shop, brand new in the box.
Wow. That's a good deal, really.
Mm. Mm.
And then I went and picked up a brand new cordless router saw.
Oh, that's what I need.
And
A router saw to
the
cut.
DeWalt rep was there, and she ended up giving me a bunch of free stuff, like the right angle attachment for the impact, and just a bunch of cool little stuff, you know, that I want, but I won't buy for myself. And then I found a new pedal at the pawn shop. And
New pedal for your bike.
new laptop.
Oh, just kidding. Oh.
Shopping spree.
Did you mean that or not?
I had a good day.
I didn't know what the. I thought that's a computer. I didn't know. I'm not into the some lingo. A minute. Some lingo was way over my head.
Have you got a bike? Have you got a bike with anyway?
I got a second one so that I can stream the other channel 24/7.
No, just wait. No, just out of curiosity, you know.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna bail, man.
Have you got a bike though?
All this technical thinking, I'm thinking he's getting a pedal at it for his bike. Hey.
That pedal's kind of jacked, huh?
I almost said, I almost thought pedal for guitar, but I don't know why I thought that.
Did he swap
It is.
Have you ever used a wah pedal?
It is digital for both. You can plug mic or guitar in it, or both.
You ever used
And it loops.
Oh yeah, it's got both sides. Yeah, it's not just an in. My buddy is like, even when we were younger, trying to keep up with batteries for that shit. Holy fuck!
I got the power supplies.
I mean, the 9-volt battery. Always looking.
Since I just live stream and hook up to the computer, you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about setting up for a gig. My gig's always right here.
Yeah, those wah pedals are pretty cool. Do some I can't bike pedal. Live
Just think
on
he likes that
YouTube.
word a lot.
Man.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm excited to work on some new material though.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like to do some collabs, but for me, the only way I see it like being really possible is one person records something, sends it through like Google Drive or something, another person downloads it, adds their part to it, sends it back or whatever. So both people are happy with it, and then you release it on both channels.
Even some nights playing, if I get electronic drums or even doing it on here, there's some programs I need more than my phone to do it on, but I made up some cool drum beats and stuff for drum lines for songs.
When you get more than one person, like more than one person's mic or sound trying to come through on here, you know, it just they battle each other for that.
Yeah, the time and some timing too. Yeah,
timing's always an issue as well. Can't really see him. Even if you could see him, you can't. You know what I mean? Because then the picture's still.
I think just
timing.
A 4/4 drum beat, like with a guitar playing, wouldn't be too hard.
Right.
But other stuff
and it's
would
like,
be.
Were you there when I was telling Peanut? Like you can just pick the same couple chords even, and even if you're not playing in the same chord at the same time, if you're going back and forth between the two chords, it's gonna sound good. You just gotta keep it simple.
Yeah, no fills, no extra shit, because that's one thing I had to learn young. Because even like a drummer, everybody wants to stand out, right? So you can sit there, and no matter how much you think how simple a regular 4/4 drum beat is, it can get very boring. But you got to remember you're in that rhythm and you're in that frequency, creating that music. You're not just that bored person doing the repeating your same thing over and over again.
Those are the guys that had the careers. It's the ones that would just sit there and do the beat, man, because that was their job.
Right. Because you're messing up all the time, and when you want to start doing, I want to do this, I want to do this, and it just messes everything up. Right. And a lot of songs, they didn't need all that drumming, but they want to do the crazier level to stand out, so they did it. But the simple
shock factor.
Yeah. Simple drumming is the only way. This just smooth, and you don't want to have no ego. You don't want to, and everybody does get their chance, right? Usually in a song, everybody gets their tiny solo.
Sure.
Just even the balance out, and
absolutely, and share the spotlight, absolutely, yeah.
Right.
How it should be. I have a knack
for
making
bands crumble.
Yeah. I got a knack for making very simple playing sound intricate and refined, as sloppy as can be. That's a knack. Because it's all timing. As long as you got that timing, you can always fall back in, even if you fall out if you're on your own. It's harder to do in a band, but on your own.
Band on the run. Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta stretch my neck.
I'm still awake. I'm alright. You two are lagging.
You guys want to mute? I'll play one. Code.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Got a mere babble.
Thank you, sir. Yahuwah laughs at the plans of man. Babel towers, cell phone brands. I hear all the talk, marked like livestock. The good shepherd herds his flock. Look at me and know what you see. Child of Most High, the epitome. His reflection off the waters that live. Life more abundant he came to give. Life more abundant he came to give. He gave his life the perfect sacrifice. If you didn't know, he was proclaimed the Christ. I must do more than I can do alone. Praise he is with me, Yahusha on the throne. He's the King, he's why I sing. He's the reason time completes the ring. On the day that I take my final breath, he'll even add honey to the taste of death. He'll even add honey to the taste of death. Mighty are we who bow our heads, strength through him to raise the dead. It pleases me to bow the knee to the one who saved me. I will always give all the glory to the King of Kings. 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 Yay.
Very good. Forgot to have my hat off.
Nice hair. Cover up that mop.
Oops.
Good job.
There we
Tell
go.
us some jokes.
Good joke. Haha. All the jokes I can think of, there's like women around. um,
Tell us a clean, dirty joke.
I'm back. Can't to pop off.
best clean, dirty joke I ever heard was a white dog wiping out in a mud puddle. I'm just kidding. Wow.
What about, what'd you say? A white what? White dove in a mud puddle?
White dog rolled around in the mud puddle.
I was thinking, what about a baptism in a mud puddle? That'd be the cleanest dirty thing.
With a straw.
I heard that in Catholic churches they're doing baptisms with super soakers to the babies because of COVID.
We've done
More than
both.
likely, the mockery of
I didn't say it was true. I said I heard it. I thought it was funny as fuck.
it is funny. Imagine that. I prefer if your child was over 2. Please, if you wish your child was over 2, I don't think you can handle a super soaking pressure.
Oh, man, I've been dying to ask you, man. You watch Trailer Park Boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I resonate with those guys, how they talk. I kind of dislike them that way, but when I see stuff like them growing weed in garbage cans and stuff, it's funny because a lot of people don't realize you can't do it.
Right. I felt so honored to be able to introduce that to my wife, though, man. Trailer Park Boys to my wife. I got to relive it all over again. It was awesome. By then, they were doing new episodes again, too.
Yeah, those guys are fun. Good actors.
Cool. That somebody brought up Sebastian Bach a night or two ago. I can't remember, but he was on there.
From Skid Row?
He was on there. On the movie, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Which they've made several movies.
Yeah, I like watching them.
Basically like one long episode. Did you watch Breaking Bad?
Some of it, yeah. My wife turns that stuff on YouTube and stuff all the time.
I haven't really seen anything.
I want to make an outdoor show.
Your mic's mute, but you're talking.
It's not working?
No, codes.
Oh.
Yeah? No, I just went, I'm going to blow my nose, then I'm muted. I thought.
Oh.
I thought mine. It messed me right up. I was going to loop.
You thought, well, they can't hear me.
Well, I'm going through the hump stage.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me any questions. I'll tell you no lies.
Yeah. I know nothing. I know nothing.
I don't know what I know until I actually need to know it.
Don't you hate it when your dad's one of those track guys with the small thing?
Yeah, I know what I know when I need to know it. That's right.
Yeah.
The timing's always perfect, man. Unquestioned.
And you know shit you didn't even know you knew.
Right. That's why I think they mumble jumble truth and stuff we already have in our head. I don't know if it's from past life or basic truth and stuff and instincts we were supposed to already have in our mind that gets jumbled from the start, right?
Yeah, there's a difference between knowledge and understanding.
Right.
You can have all the knowledge in the world if you don't understand it. What good's it serving you? It's probably getting you in more trouble than anything.
Or creating more friction than need be. Right.
Like the intellectuals.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I was natural with that I'm thinking, how did I get through that without even thinking? But it was just like a natural thing that helped me get through certain aspects in life, like courage. I can't believe some of this stuff when I'm younger. I would just say, "Oh, I'll do that," and just I would be brave enough to think it out and not worry about time, not worry about the pressure of it. And when you're older, now I'm older, I'm like, what am I even thinking about this shit for? I did this 25 years ago. You know what I mean? You just got to stop being your own worst enemy and breaking that fucking program and shit.
Yeah. Get out your own way, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like, okay, so we all want a reaction, right? Which requires an action, which will determine the reaction you get. Is the action portrayed. And again, it's still circular.
All right. Take a couple more puffs. How long are you going tonight, Cole?
But
I'll be quiet now.
Who?
No, not really. I don't know. I thought I normally do 5. That seems to be standard around these parts.
3 goes quick, 4 comes on fast, and then.
Yeah, so it's been 5.
I want to remind everybody I rock for 1 hour on Fridays. That's it.
Friday night, 1 hour.
1 hour Friday. You know what? I've done a 10-hour stream on the 11th. And then I followed it up with an 8.5 hour. And then the last one was 9.5. So I've been like hardcore. That's 28 hours in like 3 streams.
It was 9:33, I think, Code.
Oh, you're being precise. Yeah, man.
The last one.
Yeah, I think it was.
Good times.
It flies though. That last stream though, that was epic. That was crazy. Oh, you met the realist up? Yeah, she's got a sweet voice.
Yeah, I want to hear everybody playing. Because I haven't heard Nab play yet. And there's several others yet, I think.
Cough it up, man.
I heard Tony playing earlier.
Yeah. Did he play in it?
Yeah.
What Tony do you mean? Luke or Tony Skywatcher?
Skywatcher.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, we can definitely have a night when you're all here or over at yours somewhere. That's going to happen, isn't it? Like, all the musicians come together.
It'll have to.
Well, do you see what happens? If you could put a signal, another thing out that says you're live again, is once you put it in for that first couple hours and then everybody gets like 70 notifications, it's buried in their list unless they're on the subscription page.
Yeah, I think that's why people share their own stream, in your community tab.
Yeah.
So then they get another like little nudge.
I don't know how many people do Twitter, but I always tweet it out too, because that's another link out there in the web that keeps you higher in the rank.
Yeah, they watch on what is it, Facebook Messenger or something in the analytics that tells me more watch it on there than on YouTube.
It's crazy.
Isn't it though? But you don't get the minutes or whatever. I don't need them. Like you can't be far away now, man. Innit? How many minutes you got now?
I have a lot. I've been,
I blitzed that.
I think
What
I
is it, watch
average.
minutes?
I think I average like 7,000 watch minutes in every 28 days or something.
You mean 700? Because you need 4,000 in total. Because I don't know now. Once you hit it, they take that figure away. It doesn't matter anymore.
Is that for to go monetize and stuff?
Yeah, because you got the 1,000 already over, so you only need 4,000 hours.
Yeah, I've had a lot of views on mine. I just have so much stuff that keeps disappearing. I don't know if the numbers still keep adding up. I just lost
they
like
do
12,
give you less.
12 subscribers a day sometimes.
Yeah, they was doing all that, and then you won't get like I was getting over 100 hours like each stream, and then they were dropping it down to like 55 and 60. I was like, I'm getting more views. They're lying. Because on that last one, I got something like I don't need them no more, but I got like 300 hours off that last stream, or 270, something like that. That's crazy, man.
I'm just gonna go check this really quick.
I just hit 300 subs.
My watch time minutes.
Yeah,
my
you hit
watch time
three.
minutes for
Yeah.
my analytics last 28 days. My watch time minutes is 27.8 thousand.
Yeah, so go down where it says monetize at the side,
And
then it should tell you there, like how close you are to the 4,000. It's under the analytics, under that one, a few more down. And it just gives you a little bar meter, little meter. One side's got the subscribers, the other side's got the hours, and it just gives you a tick next to the, you know. Maybe need it on a laptop though, look.
I never plan to monetize this channel.
No, I could have a long time ago, I think. But
No, that wasn't my goal. I didn't set
no,
out.
right. I know what you mean. Yeah.
No,
It's cool.
dude, and I don't blame you for doing it. Don't get me wrong, man. I think it's a smart move. I really do. I got a second channel that's gonna lean more towards that kind of.
Discovery, audience.
Just this channel is just my play channel. It's whatever.
Yeah, I just thought then it'd pay for my StreamYard, you know, and whatnot. So then I ain't
Absolutely,
really paying
bro.
for it. So I thought, yeah, hopefully.
Hey, man, I support you 100%, man.
Yeah, and it feels good anyway, so yeah, I don't mind. At least now, I don't mind the adverts on other channels. It's strange. Now I'm like, yeah, I'll let the advert play even.
My top videos.
Like for vegan realist, or you know, if I go in
My
his
top video has 3,524 watch minutes on it. But yeah, you're talking about watch minutes there?
Yeah.
My last 5 videos have 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, and 3. They all have 3,000 watch minutes.
How can I have 3? That seems a lot.
Yeah, that's what it says there.
Is it?
Oh, this one.
Oh, right, shows you like, oh, yeah. Oh, right, you've got, yeah, I'll get you.
I have
Well, you should be, surely you're there, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff. I got rid of 200 videos on one.
You have to click the button, I think, to say yes or something, or they have a look at it or whatever. They review your channel or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's why I had to click it. I went, oh, I can click it now. I've got it. So I clicked it, and then they said they'll review my channel, but it weren't long. It was only like about 48 hours. And then they said, oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's lots though.
Let's change that.
So I know if I'm ready. I was almost thinking about turning my channel into just a grower's channel with the higher self grower, right?
Mm.
Organic growing, outdoor gardening, indoor gardening.
Oh,
But
right, you're not one of them like where they drop their links and all that.
right, just to teach my knowledge about just staying focused on just to keep a balance. I'm
Yeah, you can
deciding
turn it
what.
into that though, can't you? Quite easily.
Hmm. Well, if you're paying attention to any type of nature, you're starting to have some balance in your life, which is what's needed.
Mm.
Like people walk outside and you don't even know. You could say to somebody, "How many trees are in your neighborhood?" And you might not know, but a lot of people could say, "I lots." You know what I mean? I see lots. You know
Mm.
what I mean? But
What
most
happy
people would be
holiday
like,
they've
"Is
grown
there
or
trees
yeah.
in their neighborhood?" They'd have to think. Let me think about that, right? Instead of paying attention. So I want to try to portray that, like how we do this here.
Mm.
So if
Yeah,
I was ever
definitely.
doing that,
Well, I
it
like
would
to
be
plan what I'm going to do before I leave the house. So then that's all done. So now
yeah,
I can see the environment because I'm
make your
already
plan, then work the plan, right?
pre-programmed. Yeah, you could do that bit subconsciously. Then
Hmm.
I love it. I like it better that way. If I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, then I'm not in the zone. I think you paused. I know
Oh,
you.
mine? No, I was kind
No,
of looking at something.
I thought you paused again.
No, I'm kind of medicated. That oil's strong, or that shatter. I guess it's shatter now.
Mm.
Let it sit a little bit longer, and it goes hard. It's crazy oil. Your mind is just like mine. I guarantee
Oh
it.
no. Sometimes I can hold it back, but then I couldn't. Oh, mate. Where'd you go from there?
I know. It's like what is?
Wick, what are you doing? You got that pedal.
I,
Yeah. Do you own a
that
bike?
shows you. That shows you where I was thinking. I was like, you gotta do
What I
pedal.
do?
We're still trying to figure out what type of pedal you got for your bike. Yeah.
Did it have a reflector on it or not?
For my bike? For my mic?
I know for your bike. Yeah.
No, keep it there.
I was totally that blew over my head though, man. That's
I
like you
just now
got
realized that that's what you were laughing at earlier.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I was like, I know, because my kids bug me about fixing their bikes. You got to do this, you got to do that. So I think that was on my mind.
I know that's going to be on my mind tomorrow. It's going to hit me.
It should have got me that you were talking about pickups. We're talking about pickups and mics and
Yeah,
guitars and
all around musical stuff. You
chords
come
and
out
stuff.
from bush bike. But I know why. You
That's
know
funny
what I
to
mean? I
say.
can
Go
see
smoke
why.
another one, redneck.
It's all good fun.
Mm-mm-mm.
Feel like I've had a blast. Oh, it's gone right to my head. And then you get them tingles go up. Oh. Blimey.
Well,
That euphoric feel. It's lovely. Oh no, euphoric.
Euphoric. That's what I got right now.
Right on the back of, when it goes up the back of your head, like, oh, it's just so nice there. Oh, it feels like that.
Stretch.
Yeah, it feels like you're stretching, but you're not.
It's what do you call it? Not ambiotic. Ambiotic.
Yeah.
Ambiotic fluid.
Mm.
It goes through the tubes it's supposed to go through when you get that.
Yeah, because you can hold one tube, can't, or place your hand on one down the base of your spine, and then the other on the back of your head, and then you can feel the current.
Yeah, those are just that's fluid that from your edge of your brain that goes down.
Yeah, to the base of the spine. Like,
and that's what they loosen those things with acupuncture.
Yeah, help the flow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that's got to be on before you're even going to have a secretion. Not that blocked.
I had an ex that she did all the Reiki and all that hot rock massage and stuff.
Yeah.
But she had she did acupuncture with the needles, but she had the laser gun, and it would find every meridian where you're supposed to put the needle in. And it would just go around, and it would just find the spot, and it would just go beep, just like a metal detector. It would find spots right on meridians, and it would go to that same spot. I'd be like, wow, man, it would just be in that same spot, and she could zap you.
Oh, that's some spiritual fluid. Nice.
Zap you, and within half an hour, you were taking one of the most yellowest peas you ever had because it's detoxifying you, right? Every time they zap you. So as soon as it beeps, you zap in that spot, and ding, 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 ding. It's just like getting the needle. But
that must be. Yeah, it must be all them tingles you get going up. It's similar to that, then. Yeah, because they're tingles, but they feel like sparks. Certain times.
Oh yeah. But yeah, and magnetics are really good. I got to get another magnetic necklace.
Yeah, I want something like that. Yeah. I was wearing this one for like about 3 years, and I just took it off. I don't want that no more.
I didn't realize it, but it just increases blood flow, right? Anything magnetic will increase blood flow to those areas.
Yeah.
I can't wait to try one again.
That's why we like grounding on the earth, because really the earth is magnetic as well. Yeah, drawing in that God energy, yeah. In the root, in your feet, into the root chakra, yeah. That's why a lot of peeps like sitting down, because the number 1 is in your feet, the 2 is in your knees. So that's why you put your hands on your knees and stuff. And then, or put your feet under your bum even and sit on them. I like doing that. And you've got to be agile to be able to do that.
I can do 1 foot. I've had 1 leg operated or surgery on the knee a couple of times.
Yeah, I like getting up from the ground with just 1 leg. I did do the 1 leg challenge on my channel.
Did you?
Yeah. Just to show peeps that I can still do it.
That's cool.
And yet my kids can't do it. They tried it and they cannot do it. Because you've got to have a lot of hip power. So really that's like core. Your core. It's got to be good.
Yeah, that's stuff that we learned. We used growing up when we were just running the streets and stuff. Right? We used muscles that kids don't use.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Climbing trees
and buildings and stuff like that. Nowadays, they don't use those muscles. Like even how many times have we jumped off a building or over a fence and
Oh, big
got to
jump
use your
over
landing
a wall.
muscles.
Yeah, landing. I used to jump off of roofs just to roll over, like land and do a rollover.
Mm-hmm.
Like stuntman.
No
But
kids
even
are
the monkey bars, they took them away from the parks as well.
yeah,
Climbing
everything,
thing.
anything that could make kids strong.
Strong, core strength, yeah.
Under the guise of
Yeah, that's true.
safety.
What Crystal's saying there about the magnets, yeah, through your hands. They're big enough.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
exactly what I
amazing.
do, Crystal. I have my two strong magnets, and I can actually put one on this side of my hand and move the other one through around on the other side. But just got to make sure I don't get pinched. If I get it too far, they come together. But I put them through my wrist. I'll put the one on the back of my wrist and one underneath, and connect them together, and they hold each other together, but they're going in between my veins, and I'll do that for 10 minutes on each wrist a couple times a week. Just knowing that it's almost like filtering your blood when you put magnetics like that. If you got the time to do it.
Even during like your meditation, then otherwise, or after, sort of.
I use
Sort of
the
moments.
magnets. If my ears start ringing, I put it just on the back of right on the back of my head, or different spots. I put the whole magnet thing in different spots in
right.
my head, and it dulls the ringing. It
I've
dulls
done
the
it on my
ringing.
solar plexus, what you said before, like. I mean, I've had that heavy head, like I had it a few days back. Feel like I had right at the top of your head is like you can feel the frequencies there. So I was putting the magnets either side of my thing. And then I could sort of meditate because I can't with all that otherwise on the top of my head. So I put the magnets there and just shut off for a while. It's great. I thought, oh, that's brand new. I've never done that before. So when your head's a bit whatever, get them magnets out and it helps you get away from your head. Strange, yeah.
Cool.
There's a lot of power in the magnets.
And all of the stuff I say, I used it
And
to
zero
help
point.
me.
There's a point of losing magnetism. Yeah, I see the heart of a magnet as a 0 point there for me.
Just like the Earth, right? The central point of the spinning energy.
Where Polaris will be.
Yeah. That's like, I think that's really the idea for a clock. We'll take time around this central point of the Earth.
We'll
We'll
try
put
and slow
hands
it
on
or
it,
speed it. Yeah.
and we'll create a division, right? It's all division.
Yeah, we're at because it should be 360. I can't decode it. I don't know why it's 365 and 6 hours. So that's 126 hours over. That does me. Adds to a 9, I know, but it should be 360.
I know they do something with all these leap years for how many years, stealing days and stealing minutes, right?
Yeah.
If you get one, it's just weird. If you really broke it down, you could probably figure it out somehow. My
That's
mind
my
doesn't
last
want
thing
to
left.
do it.
I can't get it right. It adds to a 14, which is a 5. That's balanced, but I don't know. WordPress is putting some stuff in there. I can't. My eyes are like sharp, especially after that, like 10 joints. Or for world peace, should I say? Oh, we got 14 in the building. That's a 5. Just mentioned a 5.
14, yeah. Wick leaned back and fell asleep on a snubby skin.
Fell asleep and tripped over the pedal.
He tripped over his bike. Oh shit! I can tell when I'm tired and I start getting.
Still here.
Yeah, it's not getting like, yeah.
Get all giddy on live. No, I am tired though. I did eat a lot of oil. A lot of good oil.
Good ass oil.
Shit. No, I say it takes a pound of bud to make like 30 grams of oil. So we're talking
20 to 25% return, right?
Yeah. So I think it's so you're taking a grocery bag, a packed grocery bag full, and making a half of a lighter.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. And I eat that. I'm just doing. I don't have enough to do that. I know I got a couple of pounds, but it just takes way too much to dedicate it to eating it like
A
that.
lot of concentrate.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make some butter, which is a lot different, but just to take that much to boil it down. But you're getting so much of that greenery all at one time.
I can fry 3.5 a day.
Yep, no problem here. I do that in the morning sometimes. Especially when I get outdoor crop. But if I'm indoor cropping, I'm still tight wadding it like I'm buying it on my pocket. I'll roll the smallest tubies all day long. There won't be no big ones. Not like when I think taking advantage of it.
No, mine look like cigarettes.
Yeah. Used the paper and a half. But yeah, nothing better than zigzag ultra thin. You don't even taste the rice. It's like a rice paper. Don't even taste it. So this has been 2 days off.
So you've only got till like you're back to work next Monday, is it?
Mm-hmm. I won't mind a slow down. I could use a little bit of time off because I'm going to sign up for another job here soon. More commitment. Oh man, a little bit more responsibility and stuff. But once I get on a roll, I weasel my ways through stuff. It's sometimes tough, but I just have that mind of entrepreneurship. I like learning off other people's mistakes instead of my own.
So, hey, I bet you can guess what the first thing I went out and bought with my newfound winnings.
It had to be.
What better one?
Giant satchel.
A spatula.
Satchel.
A satchel.
You know what a satchel is?
Yeah, it's like a bag.
Carrying bag, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a
Stick
side
it in England back in the day when you went to school.
All to burn, all free and clear.
Yeah.
That's love.
We're on fire.
Well, it's almost like a saddlebag, right?
Yeah.
And what you got? What are you gonna put in it? What, a laptop or something?
No, it was full when I bought it. The satchel was full when I bought it, Code.
Oh, it's full of weed.
Full with what? What have I missed?
I don't know. I always get
Two
this.
varieties of some excellent flour. How about that?
Oh, I was right then.
Yeah, I stocked up because I had the money and get out ahead of it. Pay like half the
Mhm.
price. Fuck that.
Yep.
Week on fire.
Pardon the F bomb.
SMS has got me saying that. Oh, I was saying
I'm
it
a
all
dirty
day. Down.
plumber, man. I can't help it.
Oh, if you guys ever want to see some great history, you go on hemppeople.com
Hmm.
and everybody in I'm not sure if it's Canada or on the net that creates their own seeds is on that list. Any kind that you want to order. There's seeds that are
Oh,
like $375 for 10 seeds that are just regular. You don't know if it's going to be a male or a female.
hmm.
There's so much technical stuff too, and that's
Yeah.
what I get to. That's what I like. I like knowing people all around the world, what they grow, how they grow it,
Mm.
exotics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when somebody says to me that it's all the same, I'm like, oh, please don't talk about that, because
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
the easy way out. Yeah, you ain't looked through
Right.
that.
That's what they do with everybody with school. Everybody just takes it and what do you mean? They told us how it was. No,
Yeah.
well, did you
Yeah, it was
think how
proof.
it was, how it could be? Right?
Yeah.
It's like when the THC vapes started hitting big, man. And after about a month, I was like figuring out how to make that shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
I bought 2 of them so far, the $50 ones, and I'm thinking, shit, if I have my own oil, I can buy a $60 one and have it for the rest of my life and just put my own
Mm-hmm.
oil in there.
That's what I did, dude.
Yeah.
Press and everything.
Makes sense. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Yeah, I like. I've always liked a freebie, or
It's like, yeah, and it's like
getting
you
it another
watch.
way of doing it. Mm.
What are you doing?
Like Matt was saying, you watch the herd go down the thin alley, all bouncing off of each other, and like there's this little dirt path over here, and it's off it we walk, Come out into a bright sunshiny field. See it over and over.
Sunshine day,
Yes, happy days.
happy day.
That's a
Daisy.
wild effect, Code. You know what's crazy is my CD player in my truck does the exact same thing.
That is crazy.
It's about the same colors too, but it doesn't move as fast. It doesn't change as fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thinking about it, I think I've seen that now in yours, yeah. I only got this
Wild.
today. I had a little mooch. That's probably because I was going, wick on fire, saying that a lot today. So was SMS.
Yeah, and I think that we will start pulling things from each other's realities more and more. I do believe that.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Because Matman showed his face to me when I was meditating. Because that white light came and he put his face through it. Because I remember him going sort of like, I thought, that's Matman's face. I thought, what's he doing here?
Looking down upon.
That was about a month ago.
Crazy energy.
I have different means to get there. I
Mhm.
understand the meditation, and I encourage anyone who suffers from anxiety or depression or any any sort of mental off balance to seek it and practice it and harness that power.
Yeah.
I was just led by other means.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a big kept secret, really. We're not told to
Indeed.
breathe.
You explain it so delicately, Code, and so just, simply, like, just, I don't know, what you do is not something I ever thought I'd witness, and I love it.
Wow. Yeah, likewise with you, though. Your music.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that, man.
Yeah, the sound of it. It's the sound.
I do get that. And that's a knowing as well.
Yeah, because a knowing feels like it's simplified, if you will. I want to
Solid.
simplify. Sorry?
Solid.
Yeah.
Like a rock, like the truth, like immovable.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you wanted to move it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because it is what it is. So.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and that sets you free a lot with
It does.
everything. You think, yeah, it's what it is. So I'll start there and then go through the process.
The is what it is you hear it all the time on a construction site, you know what I mean? And yet things get done and then days go by and people make money and it's, and it is what it is. And you got some people that freak out and you got some people that don't. And still every day it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Matt knows that, knowing just that. And that's really all it is. And they did a movie called Knowing, didn't they? Or The Knowing, a long time ago, Nicolas Cage or something. But and that was about being able to see in the future, but in a different way. Like, I can't really see the future, but I know what's coming. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But I can kind of see around both time and space in the now.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah, because they come in a desert order to how that falls into place. And there's above that. It's hard to explain.
And sometimes I'm sitting above it all, just looking at the whole. Or for what my mind can grasp as the whole, right? And it's just, and it can't grasp the whole, but it can grab more and more pieces every time I look, right? Because I do also still see it as a puzzle, and certain pieces are going to fit perfectly together just so, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it when that goes like that.
Well,
That's connectedness.
I'm hitting my bog point, my friends. I gotta go get some snoozage.
Yeah, cool, brother. Were you going live tomorrow? Oh, well.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What are you going to do the evening, the night one? Or, yeah, cool. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be there.
Yeah, in between 8 and 9.
Yeah. Between 1 and 2 for me.
Start my side job officially tomorrow. It's starting off a hot mess already. The guy I'm working for said he was going to go get all the material, and now he's just like, "Oh, you go get the material. That'll cost you." I'm working by the hours.
That's all right. Material there, working by the hour. That's the best way.
A Benjamin an hour. Cash money.
Cash
I'll probably have about 80 hours wrapped up in it in the next 2 weeks.
Quantum leap.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, it does. That's so true. You gotta take advantage of it when you can.
When the sun shines, you make hay.
Right. When the drought's there, you gotta accept it. Same as you accept the rain. Right.
And when you're the punchline, knock them out.
Yeah, but I'll get up again. You're never going to keep me down. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again.
Tub thumper.
I'm like a spring. You knock me down and I'll just spring back up again.
You want a song? I gotta go.
Yeah, one good one before I go will be all right.
He's encore. Right, yeah, we're mute. I'll mute up.
And then I'm gonna boogie. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
Peace.
Light reflecting off a prism. Look too long, be delusional, constant dream and vision. You are just so wonderful. What you did can't be conceived. Yahusha, just so beautiful. I pray you also believe. There is a war for all the souls. He made them all, Creator King. Soon he will pour out all the bowls, and of one accord will sing. Glory to the word of Yah. He's been kept perfect, preserved. Holy Yahusha, glory, glory, so deserved. I cannot run, so I just crawl away. You catch me before I fall. Here I am, I heard your call. Only you can save us all. A relationship has nothing to do with religion. tell you true. I tell you true. I tell you true.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Good job.
This song's called Relationship Matters. Or it could be called Matters of the Heart. Either way, I love y'all.
Okay, have a good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, love you both.
Stay your highest self.
Yeah, be shutting soon.
Talk to you more, Cope.
Blessings, Dan. Have a blessed day tomorrow.
All right, peace, brother.
Say la.
Peace. Wow. My heart's still going from the song. Wow. Then there was one. Oh, we got 13 in the building. Encoded 1111. We know the code for the 1111 code. One with self, one with others, one with the world, and one with God. Then you have the 1111 code. I love etymology as well, yeah. Etymology. That's where I'm at. Having fun with words. Fun first. Frequency, yeah. Frequency. Sequence 3. That's in reverse. So the sequence is a 3 for the frequency. Oh, what? Check my email. Check my. I will. Good night. Yeah, because I'll be closing down. You know what I do? I'll do right up to 5:30. I'll give you 5 minutes for your next move. Or I could see if there's anyone live if you want. I know Tony's live. I could drop his link actually, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, nice one, V Thomas. Yeah, you've been here a while. Have a good day tomorrow. You know what I mean? Nice breeze, like on a crest of a wave. Synthesis. Yeah, it's like syncretism. Syncretize it all together. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's have a look in there. Oh, he is live, right. I'll find a link just in case anyone wants to go in there. Oh, you're frying all hearts. Until next time. Yeah, much love, Heidi. Have a great Wednesday. Got to say day at the end. It is Wednesday tomorrow. There we are. Space that link in. Right, that's Tony. You know the Akashic Records or I Am Atom. He's live now. You could go in there. Check him out. I might say hey in there, but I might not. I might look at my email. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. So we know Matt Man, that's Matrix Man. He'll be live tomorrow night. For the UK viewers, that's like 1, 2 in the morning. So we'll be over there. And then on Thursday, I'll be back here, yeah. 11 p.m. UK time. Yeah, and remember, like, to breathe many times as you can, like in breath through the nose, just every now and then, at least. Adrian's thrown some numbers down. 42 days in the year. I wonder what Adrian's room looks like. I wonder how many books, or do you write all this down, Adrian? Because I bet you got loads of like equations. Yeah, the Wim Hof method, yeah. I haven't actually done his method, but when I did watch his method, I actually was doing 30 breaths where I do them more at speed. But really I just do that to get that energy, into your mind, into your head space. Like, when you feel you've got a lot of energy, that's when I would do that. And you can hold your breath at the end on the 30th breath, a big one, and until you like start feeling like lightheaded. That's probably the best way to explain it. And then I'll just do a normal like meditation then. But that's helped you get into that spot. You might have had a lot going on, so you needed that. So I know it's similar to what he was doing. But that's all it is. There's no real way. It's your way. That's what I would say. That rhymed. And I'm working on my poem or my message or whatever it will be. It's my sacrifice. And I really want to sing it, like I want to go, it's my sacrifice. But that's that Elton John sang the song. But I know why now. I've been carrying my cross all them years. And until I realised it, these last couple, since August, I've known. Since then, I've had a lot of knowing in August. That was a big month. The 8th month, the 8-8 portal. That done me good. Your eggs are cracking, Bobby. You're hoping. Hey, brother. God, you come for the last knockings, unless you was watching in the background. Oh, what, the toilet paper's gone again. Yeah, it looks alright for me yesterday when I done my bit of filming in the old Morrisons. Oh, you like Bruce Lee philosophy? Be like water. Yeah, that's right, truth and that, yeah. There's a lot of analogies around water, so even that's good, just saying that to self. Like, all the waves, there's loads. You could probably write a little poem or something with a water connotation, for sure. And like that, like I see, like water, you can be all lost at sea, isn't it? You need to come ashore, and then you will be sure. Or if you stay out at sea, you can end up getting shipwrecked, But that'll be a good thing in the end, being shipwrecked, because maybe you'll make it to the shore. And then you'll be sure then you ain't going to go out and get lost at sea again. Meaning, like, you know, going down all them rabbit holes, if you will, or being led by someone else. Because the Lord of the Sea is on the land. Yeah, I don't do the news, yeah. Puff, puff. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. My belly's rumbling right now. I'm like, oh. And then I get the taste. And when you get that little acid taste come up. So, well, you want chocolate? What's that mean? Yeah, like water doesn't bend. That's the point. Yeah. Yeah, I was into Bruce Lee. And that's the thing. If you look back now in your reality, you will see so many signs. What was shown to you, really, what resonated, even if it was in a fun way or whatever. You go, wow, I was trying to tell myself things or whatever. You go, wow, it's just like a big game. So then you can get over yourself. Like, you're not, nothing will really affect you like that, you know, trigger you. You can be more calm, like the water. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still rabbiting. See, we say rabbiting for like talking. Another thing about the rabbit hole. Yeah, it's all there. Yeah, the more you become aware, the more we see. We get our real eyes in this 2020 vision. Slowly, you know, you can't have all the vision overnight. It'd be too much to like filter in or contain or if it feels right, go with it. And it don't let your mind take over and try and second guess it, because your mind will be wrong. If you feel it, that's the knowing. Feeling came before the thought. Feeling first. And with that said, it might be a good time to shut it down. You know what I mean? No, thanks everyone. Look, 38 likes. That adds up to 11. I've got 4 dislikes. Yes, thank you for them. Because that's 4 more viewers. They might come back next time and go, you know what? I'm going to give him a like this time. I like him now. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone who's been here, even watching. You know, you don't have to chat. I know I lurk a lot, you know. I'll do that. I don't show my face everywhere. And then sometimes you show your face and they're like, yeah, come up. Yeah, good to see you, Shil. Anyway, I enjoyed you on the panel last time. Oh yeah, and the realist. Yeah, both of you. So yeah, if you're around on Thursday, I'll be here. Always welcome to jump in. And anyone else who's new, who's joined in, happy to have you here. Anyone watching the replay, well done to you. Much love to everyone who came on the panel. And I'll show you my face. Peace. Much love. 1111 code. Peace. Love you all. I'm out of here. Good night. God bless.